Teal redeemed pick a game for me for 5K. And he said play 6.59. Well, I guess I gotta do it now. I guess I gotta do it. I'm a man of the people. I listen to the people. Vampire Unk. No, for real. How was Plastic Memories? It was peak. I loved it. It was such a good game. This is not at all related to how I was LARPing to that Singaporean man. At all. This interval has taken 4 streams and the Kanto took 3. Hey, listen, gang. What can I say? All right. I've been told to play the game. After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated EuroDVA members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout. You've finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy washed chains of T-Corp. And you clock. You clock, he says. I am Singaporean. Sorry, what? It's only elementary, because I'm an ace detective. Portia exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back. But I sensed the smallest of uncertainty in her voice. Yep, we're all ace detectives. I'll admit, we shouldn't have let you track us down, but you don't look too strong. It is a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you've prepared yourselves. Don't you worry about our butts. We've got a class 5 with us, you know. I can deduce a few things about you. 1, that man's outfit, that aloof look on his face. I see. It's likely that you're not lying that he really is a class 5 staff member. 2, you are absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. Why does that have anything to do with shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down. Right? How about this? Let's sit this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'll be like we're cheating if we take part in this fight, yeah? That is a fair proposal. Fine. I accept your offer. Do we not get a say in any of this? Big fan of his fit. No, for real, literally. Hey, Red, how familiar are you with the concept of insanity? I think sanity... Stego in the chat. I think sanity is something that you do when you do the same thing over and over again, expecting different results, right? So that's kind of like me, right? When I try to win rate everything over and over again. But like, honestly, like, I actually don't believe in that. Why is it that when I said I'm not gonna add people that add me out of nowhere, I got 2 more friend requests? Okay, Poots is okay. Alright, these people are okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm not gonna add random people anymore. It's not gonna happen. There's too many people that are adding me. Thank you, Grant. Thank you, Grant. Glazed. Frick you, Stego. I hate you. Also, my lifespan was predetermined. I wonder how I'd handle that. What are you cooking? What are you cooking, man? It's like, you should be so familiar with Omni Corp for real, like, because I said I would as a joke immediately after you say you won't. Well, listen, I know Poots. Why did I get another friend request? Who the frick added me? Okay, newbie. All right, actually, to be fair, you're in the server. I know who you are. I know who you is. We're no longer adding random people anymore. Yo, use evade trust. Evading is not win rating. Listen, Don. Listen, I know you're new to these streams and like you're just a little like on the spectrum, right? And like you know what I'm saying? Like you you're just a little there. Like you're not all there yet. You know what I'm saying? I know you're just not you're not all there yet. You're not the brightest bulb. You're not the brightest bulb in the house. You know what I'm saying? But like listen. I just need to get a concept through your head, right? Evading is not like when you look at the word win rate, right? You read the word win rate. Where in the word win rate does it say evade? You tell me. Nowhere. It doesn't say evade in win rate. Yeah. So that's why we don't use evade. Okay, say it with me now, Dawn. Evading is not win rating. Evading is not win rating. Okay, say it with me, Dawn. Say it with me, Dawn. Evading is not win rating. Evading is not win rating. No, Dawn, no. You don't say evade, okay? Don't say evade. Say evading is not win rating. Okay, there we go. All right, everyone, clap for Dawn. Dawn figured it out. Let's go. Let's go. Evading taxes is acceptable. RedFlamingArrow, circa 2026. Sorry, what? I missed Stego's entrance. Stego left already. It's all right. Dangrad uses ultimate on a random fodder enemy. Hey, gang. What can I say? This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Big fan of his fit. Are we all gonna add him on Discord? Don't freaking add me, bro. I'm not accepting friend requests anymore. I'm not gonna freaking accept any more friend requests. Never again. Never again. If the win rate lands on the bottom slot, swap the bottom with an evade on Roshu. Hold on, maybe you're cooking. Wait a second. Wait a second, Aussie man. Hold on. Genuinely cannot wait for the win rate only to finally blow up in his face. Hey, keep crying, gang. Keep crying. Keep crying. Thank you for crying for me. Listen, gang. I'm a man of the people. I do this for the people. If you don't accept friend requests, what about DM requests? Where are we going with this? What are we cooking? Not preying on your downfall. I just think it'd be really funny. Listen, y'all keep doubting me, but y'all don't understand. It's all right. It's all right. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. Saul is a good man. Saul is a good man today. Okay. Getting Zhao to create a Discord account just to friend you. Frick you, okay. Red, on a random day, someone named Drywall Eater will friend you. Frick you. Frick you, okay. That's not gonna freaking happen. TBH, I hate that you can't win rate certain fights in Kanto 7, 8, 9. Hey, listen. Well, I mean, I haven't been there yet. Yo, it's my son. I'm not your son, gang. I'm not your son, okay? Your son is in freaking Australia right now, okay, Quartz? Stop being a deadbeat dad, Quartz. Stop being a deadbeat dad and go take care of your son. She's in Australia right now. Good night, my favorite LGBT grandson. I'm straight as fuck, okay? There's nothing LGBT or S on me, okay? Alright? I am not one of the alphabets. Reminds me of fighting Disordered Gone for 16 hours straight. Okay, I'm straight as hail. Straight as hail. Stop talking about ranch. I do not want to listen. Ranch is now considered a slur. Okay, anyone that says ranch is going to get banned. Okay, if anyone says the word ranch, like listen. No, ranch is now considered a slur on my stream. Yeah, sorry, I meant ranch. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. It's fine to like dudes or dudettes, my son. I don't like dudes or dudettes, okay? I'm asexual as hell. Wait, Ram. What are you cooking, gang? What is he cooking? What is he cooking? What is he cooking? Read me, streamer, read me. I did... What the frick, man? Why is everyone DMing me now? Stop DMing me on Discord. Don't do it. Chat, LGBTQIA+. I am none of those. Okay, I'm literally none of those. S is my only number, okay? Sorry, letter. S is my only letter. 18 cowboys at Ram Ranch. Red is the color of the rainbow, thus you are gay. I'm new to Limbus. How do I win clashes? Just press win rate. Bro, I'm being cooked by Cromer. Just press win rate. It's so easy. Just press win rate. Just press win rate. Why are you guys DMing me? Stop DMing me. Who is this? Denny Zan's Gaming? Okay, I guess technically you're in the freaking Discord, so I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Who are these people? Gang, I need to show you this. Give me a second here. I need to show you this shit. I need to show you this shit. Come on. I need to show this shit. Give me a second here. I actually need to show you this. New follow? Who are these people that are following me? What is this? Oh, on YouTube? Wait, what? Okay, okay. Oh my god! Okay, hold on. I need to show you guys this. Hold on. Who are these people? Me making 100 alt accounts to add Red with. Why is everyone adding me? Stop adding me. No more. No longer. I need to show you this. I need to show you this. I need to show you this. It was worth it. It was worth it. Okay, if you're gonna show me interesting freaking images like this, then keep adding me. Keep adding me. I want to see more of this. I want to see more of this. Long dong stretch, twill washed, blacked mental. If you're gonna add me and share this shit, then yeah. You wash like this streamer known as Red. Frick you, Quartz. Okay, you're the freaking deadbeat dad ass looking ass. Okay. Oh my god, why is everyone DMing me now? The wind is really strong. Find my pages. Sorry, Slenderman jump scare? Slenderman jump scare? Ad time. Okay, I guess we gotta start the ad. Sorry, Twitchers. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry. We're gonna run an ad break for the Twitchers. Feels bad for Twitch chat. YouTube chat, how do you feel that Twitch chat has to watch an ad right now and you guys don't have to? I Googled long dong and I found different stuff. This guy, dude. No ad. Listen, he asked for the ad. We gotta run the ad. There's an ad. They asked if somebody redeems the ad, then I'll show the ad. We feel superior. Rip Twitch, couldn't be me. No, for real. You're a. I have to find a way to still hear. You ass. Listen, if the people ask for an ads, I gotta give. I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of the people. I give the people what they need, what they want. Have you not getting Shin? My god. Grab my pay. Who's Shin? Rip Twitch couldn't be me. No, for real. I tried Twitch once. I had to go through so much BBCs for this picture of Long Dong. I hate so much of I hate so much of who you are and what you choose to be. Okay, apparently we can't say the D word anymore for the next 2 minutes. We can't say the D word for the next 5 minutes. I found peak. Calm down, AM. Alright, I'm gonna play the game. We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the UDVA members. Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon. No, it looks like Roshu's getting tired of playing detective. I'm gonna grind slop, ping me if something happened. Besh bro. You can't say Redacted's real name anymore. Yeah, I can't say Redacted's real name anymore. Fuck. We surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What would you like us to confess that we're the Duvier or something? We hesitated, not sure if he was really clueless or not. That's when Porgia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the Duvier captain. Right, questioning time. You've always hated this nest state of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them with to the tech agency, don't ya? Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around? Oh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching... I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a stuffy. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range. If it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual, it'll shoot out spines to penetrate the intruder. But you're screwed the parts too tightly down there. You'll do well to remember that the mechanical engineering is all isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. Another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon shape, not circular. You could tell that from a quick look. You are certainly no common employee. Either way, most of those are experiments, incomplete products, in truth. U-Bird is very reappable. No, for real. In truth, you like making more dangerous, destructive inventions too, right? You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? I'm sure there are violent inventions that eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, what? The culprit behind the cases of time-killing time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way and you go ahead and smash it to bits. That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we URDVA are? Sounds like this pal of yours, the URDVA, really messed up big time in the past. Did he do something drastically violent? No, Sonya, he always knew how to say the right things to get people to agree with him, to convince them to join his cause. His words filled me with this confidence. If we could really change the world, that we could really change the world. That it really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything. Not like these guys. I bet the T-Corp, your DVA, are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by the stories coming out of J-Corp, or... It's absolutely baffling how you fail to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of. I just noticed this, but he has like a freaking question mark on his hat. That's crazy. The Saint? Indeed, Saint Sonya was the one who really sparked the fire in your DVA in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason we call him the Saint, but that's besides the point. Your DVA in every nest. Sonya did that? Since you claim to be Saint Sonya's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The URDVA has nothing to do with your case. Sonya... Are we supposed to take you at your word? Why is she unhappy? Why is she unhappy? He also has an exclamation mark? Why is Roja named Pordion and not named Accordion? Wait, hold on, you're cooking though? You do in every nest, Sonya did that. First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time in our timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. Roja got more lore in time-killing time than her own Kanto. No, literally. Man, I hate this intervallo too much to read. I get lazy. What's wrong with the intervallo? I like it. Oh, that is an exclamation point mark. Yeah, interesting. And what is more trouble? And that is more trouble than I am not willing to invite. How do you guys find Roja, like how do you guys simp for Roja? But whenever Roja is an important character to the story, you guys just say, this is boring. I want to skip this. Can I skip this? This is so boring. How do you guys find Roja? Why are you guys simping for Roja or some shit? She's sad that Sonya can do something. Damn. 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 I don't simp for her, and I like this intervallo. Teal is a real one. How do you guys simp for Roja, but every time there's content related to Roja, you guys are like, this is so boring. Can I skip this? It's so long. Can I skip this? It's so boring. I read everything she says. This is the first of the follow-ups. It's good because the Limbus fans hate the game they're playing, sadly. Why are you guys playing Limbus? Play a different game. If you don't like the game, play a different game. Just play a different freaking game, okay? You don't need to play this freaking game. Every Kanta Roja gets reminded she's not special. Laugh, cry, laugh, cry. I don't hate the fact that the amount of text there is... I don't hate the fact for the amount of text there is, but it's sometimes too much. Limbus players when reading... What the... People are so weird, man. Limbus fans don't like reading. Oh my god. I'm playing a game that's a visual novel, but I don't want to read. Oh my god, why is there so much reading in my visual novel game? I want to skip the visual novel game. I don't want to read. Limbus players when reading. Oh my god. Why I decided to play this freaking visual novel game, but I don't want to read. Why are you making me read? Literal accurate representation of Limbus fans. Just give me my lunacy. I don't want to read. A story in my visual novel gotcha game? Oh, the horrors. Only time I skip now is just for lunacy and cool ID gambling. We are Limbus fans and we don't read. Mommy ASMR on top of the screen and Subway Surfers on the corner. Annoying loser, why are you blind? It's literally right there. Just give me my lunacy. She's upset because she shares the exact same themes and flaws as her book counterpart. And that is the trouble I'm not willing to invite. Why? You've clearly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the Euro DVA wants? Chaos? Please, don't compare us to the likes of Backstreet's gangs. Though there are those among us who want the chaos, of course. Me when annoying loser is annoying. Real. One of our former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divided equally among us. Among Us? Among Us reference? But such drastic action would also cause hurt to the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain. So we must adhere to the saints' teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. This game is sus. The right moment. Skull, how you doing? Huh, so it really was Sonya. So, I've been wondering, are you really the saint's friend? Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. I think it's on 2x speed, isn't it? It's a little too... No, it's not. It's actually not in 2x speed. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dante says let's leave for now. Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Portia ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression, something I'd never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the Euro DVA captain stopped us. Wait, if you really are a friend of the Saints, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice, as the more experienced detective. He's a detective? I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Ah, right. You dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that you Euro DVA get up to? No, only the Euro DVA branch in District 20 do. Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all victims together. Find out what they have in common. Oh, why? The T-Court collections agency knows everything about time. Where it comes from, where it goes. But not with this case. But if they know everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. The government is corrupt. Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? This tells me that there is a condition they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or belief system that they follow. but ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs. Oh, I think that adds up quite nicely. Want to join our squad of ace detectives? Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Never mind. Now, would you kindly leave this place? Well, we now know where the UDVA are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. Excuse me, what? What's the exchange of rate to win? Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. I want to crack Sonya. They made him too hot. Gang, don't you have a wife? Lowell, you have a wife, Lowell. I thought that was the freaking... I thought that was the TTS, but no, it's not. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? No, for real. Check your DMs. Oh, shit. Alright, what is this? What horrors of the mind have you showed me? Literacy, my biggest enemy. Oh my god, 2 more people have requested for DMs. wait, what is this? Hold on. I gotta show this. Has the TTS happened yet? No, nobody has money. Everybody's broke as hell, just like me for real. Look at this. Look at this. What's reading? I only know win rating. No, for real, literally. Reading. Oh no! Limbus fan says before disappearing into dust. Look at that. Long dong. Long dong. Long dong soda. We love this. We love long dong soda. We love long dong soda. Okay, Callie's sending me stuff. Please watch this when you get a chance. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do that on stream though, Callie. Long Dong Silver. What? How is there so many of these? I'm drinking out of the Long Dong. How is there so many of these right now? Number 10 of 15 things to do in Hanksville. How is there so many of these? How is there so many? I read, but I don't process the information. No, for real. You can't make this shit up, bro. What is... How Long Dong is a late deity transformation human cultivator residing in the spirit realm. He's a native to the realm. He is a young master of the Long family. Truly spirit. How is this happening? How is this happening? How is this the meme that keeps on giving? How does this happen? We made this meme like a month ago. How did this happen? Bro doesn't know what a lager is? Lager these nuts? Sorry, alcohol. Excuse me. How is this the meme that keeps on giving? They go shout what? They shout go away book. Long Dong cannot be stopped. It is too large of a meme. It's the meme that keeps on giving. Long Dong keeps on giving. It does not quit. No, for real. Long results are the most important for the family dying right now. At this point, just name anything Long Dong. Lager, I hardly know her. Lager, I hardly know her. Long Dong is also the eternal. It's the eternal meme. It's the eternal meme. Go white boy, go. Wait. Okay. I'll show this a little while, but I have to censor it a little bit. I'm sorry. I have to censor it a little bit. I don't think I can show the whole thing, but I'll show it. Give me a second here. I gotta censor some stuff. Okay. Professionally, no. Stage name is a reference to the fictional Treasure Island. Wait. I'll show it. I just gotta censor some words on that. I can't show the whole thing. Also known for his. No way. How is this? How does this keep going? How does it keep going? Look at that. It's a real person. It's a real person. Okay, this one I get. This one I understand. This one I get it. Go white boy go. Why is it? This is our new meme, isn't it? They're just gonna say go white boy go from now on. Speaking about censored memes, unfortunately, my favorite Limbus meme is NSFW. As long as it's not that explicit, you can post it in the Discord, but put a spoiler tag. His harshness. Well, I'm exposing you right now. Don't mind the ping. What the frick, man? Why are we doing go white boy go now? Why is this happening? Look at this, look at this. This guy gets me. I'm cracking this guy next. Hey, who's that? Get this out of here. I'm exposing you, Lowell. I'm exposing you. Long Dawn, lost brother. Long Dong. Ranch is a slur, by the way, Retsuko. You have to stop saying it. I'm sorry. Censor yourself. You can't say ranch anymore. You can't say that anymore. Yo, dude, why are you saying that? You have a wife! I don't know this guy. Because that guy is you! Hi, Gooners. What the frick, man? Because we are turning you into Sinclair Red. Why are we doing this? Why am I becoming Sinclair? Ranch is mediocre as a sauce. No, for real. Sorry, I'm not supposed to say it either. Ranch is mediocre as a sauce. Yeah. Ranch is a slur. You can't say it anymore. To the guy who asked, no, I am not watching RedFlamingArrow streams with my wife. You should watch your frickin' you should. It's the R word. It's the R slur. Go white boy go. Why is this the new meme? Why are we calling me a white boy? No, I am not watching RedFlamingArrow streams with my wife. Well, you need to freaking watch freaking RedFlamingArrow streams with RedFlamingArrow. Sorry. You need to watch RedFlamingArrow streams with your wife. Please do it. Okay, we need your wife to calm you down, brother. Yes, yes. And is the R slur. It's the R slur now. Okay, we can't say that anymore. I'm playing Tomodachi Life, and two of my Miis started walking together, and they had a sleepover, and the other Mii was following them, and she has a crush on one of them. So I think she got cucked. Feels bad. Zhao, I summoned Dao. Zhao, I summoned Dao. I'm not gonna lie, Kitty. You should permanently ban yourself for the next 20 minutes because you didn't say Zhao, I summoned Dao. Because you should have said that. You should have said Zhao, I summoned Dao. And the fact that you didn't say that means that you're just garbage. You need to just ban yourself for the next 20 minutes. I'm sorry, Zhao. I'm sorry, Kitty. I'm sorry. Zhao, I summoned Dao. No, literally. That's how you're supposed to say it. His wife would just enable him more. Zhao, I'm summoned Dao. Still haven't finished the intervallo, by the way. What's an intervallo? What's that? It's in photography. What's an intervallo? I don't know what that is. What's an intervallo? What does that mean? Oh god, I shouldn't have changed to Google for searching. Why is there so many? M something yo? Okay. She's watching them sleep. I did see that. Wait, hold on. This is the Tomodachi Life, this is the Tomodachi, this is the story of 1,000 words showed in one picture. A story of 1,000 words showed in one picture. I searched Long Dong on Google, it's so bad. Why? Why did you do this to yourself? Why did you do this to yourself? 77. Frick you, okay? Because we censored... yeah, we censored the word. You can't say the R word anymore. Red, are you a tsundere? According to my calculations, I believe Red of the Flaming Arrow origin is not a tsundere. Yeah. 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 Turn the safe search for long D. OMG, hot Yuri. You know, this is a story of 1,000 words told in one picture. Tsundere are lactose intolerant. Okay, frick you. Okay, I'm just not reading chat anymore. I'm just playing the game. I'm just gonna play the game. Well then, the URDVA is swearing up and down that they got nothing to do with the case, and the Time Ripper's still at large. What now, ace detectives? But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You want to tell your DV? Well, looks like we're not arresting them may pay off after all. Not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Waste of time. You should torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from the stakeouts. You're already on page 155? Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can. The UDVA's petty time theory won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? Huh? No, not at all. Quite the opposite. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Change? It is said that the URDVA started in a small group of from a small group of nobodies. But they kept at it, slowly but surely, spreading through the city. I hear that they've been causing some real trouble in some nests, and that they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time, but boring full of frustration. They then come join the URDVA. Unlike most people who accept the injustice and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will one day bring real changes to the city. It's only natural to find them extremely fascinating, to witness to what end their desperate desires and aspirations lead. Nothing but impotent squirmings. I'm sorry, do you even give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family elders' words to see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return, because their words better be followed. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presume that they deserve to call themselves family. I've never heard you talk like that, Roshu. What will you ever accomplish with such half-heartedness? Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know. This is actually true, though? No, I'm not most people. From the distance. Guys, I've been sent like freaking 8 messages in the last 5 minutes on Discord. From the distance, rapid footsteps broke through Porgia's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a URDV. They're here. Won't give them the slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch him this time. If you learn to breathe more pepper, Roshu. Porgia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? Why, you ask? I mean, it's just watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnated, unchanging. It's making me feel... Porgia hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. I think I'm safe now. Okay. Kitty is back. Portia. That's her only character trait. She's poor. That's her only character trait. All right, we did one bit of story. Now we're gonna LARP for 10 minutes. I sent the NSFW material in DMs. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on. If it's like not that explicit, you can show it. Okay, that's pretty explicit. Just... Okay, never mind. That's pretty explicit. Okay. Okay, never mind. You can't show that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's pretty explicit. I just don't show that. Don't show that. Dog Crinkle, how you doing? I'm feeding all my Mies nachos. Nacho food. Yeah, please, Red. I need this. What am I reading? What? Question: are my gifts safe? I don't know which one you're doing. wait. I gotta show this. Okay, I gotta show this. Hold on. Look at this. Look at that. Long dong. 7 definitions of long dong. Continue the damn intervallo. I'm sorry, okay? Everyone is sending me messages, okay? I gotta read it. Long dong is a song, guys. Okay, guys. Okay, you need to post that. You need to post that in the Discord, and then y'all need to rate this song out of 10. I'm just doing mirror dungeons, and I'm just hearing some bullshit. Y'all need to rate this song out of 10, please. Were you taking us rock climbing with long dong? Guys, you want to do a group trip? You guys want to do a group trick? Group trip to Long Dong, Taiwan? Rock climbing at Long Dong, Taiwan? Do you want to do a group field trip? Group field trip to Long Dong. Yeah, lol. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna pay for everyone. I'll pay for everyone. We're all gonna go here. 240 is a bit expensive for Long Dong. Hey, listen. What can I say? You pay for the premium experience. It's got 5 stars too. I know. Let's go rock climbing at Long Dong. Hey, that's my title back then. Hey Marie, that was actually my title. Why would you steal my title? You know your husband is gay. What the frick? Why did you ping me? Who pinged me? They pinged me and then they deleted their message. How would you do this to me? What the frick, man? What in the frick? Who the frick's duck? Welcome to the Discord, by the way. Oh, 1 to 2 days? Yeah, 1 to 2 days adventure. Ladies gotta put my story somewhere. Who got 1K dollar? Yeah. I'm not gay. This is misinfo. Well, you're literally gay though. Explain to me how gay you are. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm actually -1 gay. Yeah. Red, show Zhao the proof. Are you going for the easy or challenging long time? Are you going for the easy or challenging long time? It's crazy, by the way. All right, Teal. Okay, Teal. All right, that's going in the book. That is going in the book. Welcome to the book. Do you like your time in the book? Wait, Teal, you're not here. Oh wait, no. You have 3 E's. I thought for sure you're here. Yeah, that's going in the book. Welcome to the book. How does it feel being in the book, Teal? How do you like being in the top 10 chatter book? Hello, gamers. If you're a gamer, that implies that you're gay. Except for me. I've never been gay. Yeah. It's okay. Never will be on there. Going in the red book. Wait, what? Someone? Can someone tell someone that they're gay? Only a little gay, but you want to crack all the guys in Limbus. No, for real. You're literally gay as hell, Lowell. I'm never gonna go in there. We need to call his wife. Yes, we. I have so many tabs open now. What the frick? Alright. We're gonna go. Alright, we're gonna continue. Let's continue. Hit me baby one more time. Let's keep going. We need to call his wife. Yes, we. No, for real. Zhao has been summoned. I actually don't even know who Zhao is. And, like, I just... Don't tell me. Don't tell me who that is. You're late, clock. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up with them. And saw them quietly kneeling behind a cover. Well, we'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Roshu and Hunglo are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Porja? Just every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things that I couldn't do. And that's all. Porja? Nope. I'm not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can in the moment, right? It wouldn't be so nice if wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now? So I can get my hands on him and get this over with? All this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real badass when I arrest him. He certainly recovered quick. No, that's a good attitude to have. Well, you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know? Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I'd say that the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. That's some complicated stuff. What did he just say? I'd say that changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing for me once I snag this Euro DV rascal, that's all. Dante. You know, I want to be an ace detective. Then you shall have your chance. A chance for you to be the center of attention, a subject of praise. That long coat, that hat. I love that one of Dante's sounds is just a cash register. One of Dante's sounds is just a cash register. Outis sucks ass. SM, I always knew I liked you. I take it back, SM. You're actually best boy. You're not worst boy at all. I take it back. SM, I always knew I liked you. I always knew I liked you. Dante is cash money. No, for real. I love it. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Red, if you're not a gamer, are you an aimer? You forgot an N at the A? What, Seme, how could you do this? How could you do this, Seme? How could you write improper English? Like, what is wrong with you, Seme? Like, listen, gang, come on. If you're gonna write in English, you know, you gotta write it correctly. Firstly, I do Roja or pause. Then you better freaking read this canto or intervallo. Yippee! The people I trust took my invention. I can't have shit in this city. They all took my weed. I mean, are you or not? I'm a gamer, okay? I'm not gay, though. I'm a gamer that's not gay. I'm the only gamer that's not gay in the world. That long coat, that hat, you're... Porja, Dante, the culprit ran that way. You're the Time Ripper. Correct. He's a robot? I can't do a robot voice, I'm sorry, guys. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Hunglo and Roshu to get over here. But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. One, I am no longer bound to an organization like the Euro DVA. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Euro DVA do not use their hours equally amongst one another? That's why I have chosen action. 2, I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours to share it among those who need it most. Clanker spotted. Thank God Cromer isn't here to see this. You may call me the Time Saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... Oh, this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing. Starve for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Was that an attempt at a threat? Do you seriously think you can scare me like that? Sure, you're the big scary time ripper, but I've got you all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying in your head, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of a design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. How'd you like this Ace Detective's deductions, huh? Half right. But you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1, I am not the one killing time. It's you and everyone like you who's killing time. 2, indeed, we cannot rip time away from just about anyone. No, but I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium. What? Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. We are merely taking back that time. The time that you would have killed anyway. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh. We will rip out a chunk of your existence. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. And when it's all down, that's when it shall dawn on you, that despair. It'll all come rushing in like a flood, that disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you killed. He's cooking? Bars? Every pain a reminder of every single second you've killed. Think about how tedious it all is. You look scared. We like that look in your eyes. Portia stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Portia. The culprit. Where are they? I thought I could take them on, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, How could you give them the slip? They threatened her. I thought they were going to rip away her time. Oh no. And the Ripper knew. They knew how I felt, so... Never mind. It seems to me that Portia decided not to say it out loud. But I knew the word she wanted to say was tedious. Pathetic. Like you, Roshu, my time is important. I'm not here to just to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some kind of obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you. Either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Roshu might swing her scabbard at Portia, but I don't think she was even listening anyway. How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock. At the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief. Cigarette? Cigarette? She has a pipe though. She has a pipe though. She doesn't have a cigarette. It's a pipe. Red, that's a pipe. Still a no, that's not a cigarette, that's a pipe. That's not a cigarette, that's a pipe. Not a cigarette, not a cigar, that's a pipe. I feel like I'm gonna puke right now. Nietzsche, what happened, man? Are you okay? Why'd you say that's a cigarette? That's obviously a... No, that's a pipe! The game said it's a cigarette, look! There's a clock tower signs as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. Yeah, the game is talking about cigarettes, but she's holding a pipe. It's a BPULDS. She shoved a cigarette instead of a pipe just randomly, just randomly, for the sake of this one line, she just pulled out the cigarette, even though she has a pipe. No, that says pipe, you read. You were just sleep deprived. Okay. Alright, no, I get it. No, okay. Alright, okay. I see how it is today. Alright, okay, guys. Okay, we're gonna gaslight the streamer today. Alright, we're tired of being gaslit by the streamer, so today we're going to gaslit the streamer. Alright, I see how it is. Okay. Alright, guys. Okay. Alright. Alright, no. I get it. It's all good. Okay. Alright. I guess that's a relief. Porja, Sorry, I'm just getting tired of wearing my silly smile. Where's TTS Blue Freezing Sword? If you scroll down, it's there. Gaslit, the fault lies with you, streamer. RFDH, you're smart enough not to get AHAB by these DA. That's why am I 3? Why am I 3? I don't know. The freaking the top chatter thing is just the top fan thing is just drunk as hell. I'm a wall now. I'm being ignored. I'm a wall now. What do you mean, Seme? I'm reading your chats, okay? I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Number 3 in the damn chat. Damn it. I'm gonna erase everyone now. SM, why are you here? Yeah. Don't you just pop in and leave immediately after like 5 minutes? You always read somebody else. I read you, Same, okay? Alright, Same, it's all your fault. Everyone is making fun of me right now. TTS is if you just scroll down. It's down there. There's like a little area, I think it's called panel to do it. So I guess I'm a tsundere now. Seme just wants to be all to himself. What the frick, Seme? What the frick? Our brains are sipping for Roja. No, for real. What the frick is this? Okay, I can't say this word, but there is a movie on the Orange site that is called Long Dong something Kong 3. So yeah, I'm not gonna show that. but yeah. And then there's a shoe called Long Dong. I can't get enough of these. There's a shoe called Long Dong. Welter Shelter. Long Dong shoe. For 19k rupees or something. This is insane. $5 IRL for TTS message. I don't understand. I didn't look at the prices, so I don't know. Like, Jacob, what are you looking at? I don't know. It doesn't even look that stylish. No, that's not even a shoe. Like, it doesn't have, there isn't even a freaking shoe there. I wonder if it's like to get F2. No, manager, I'm taking thee with me in the car despite having a headaches. No, Kiwami, are you okay, by the way? You've been having a lot of headaches recently. Is it the exams that are getting you? Are you okay, Kiwami? $5 IRL for TTS message? Is it really? I didn't look at the pricing, so I don't even know how it works. IDK what they're selling, bro. These aren't even, what are they selling? Do you see this shit? Probably. I didn't even look at this. K3, go sleep. You're not built for being nocturnal. Make it for channel points? I can't really. There's some alerts for channel points, but I can only do alerts, preempted alerts for channel points. Look, it's not even an actual image of the actual product. It's just the freaking stock images of the products. I have headaches often. No, this is quite normal for me. No, Kiwami, no. Is it one of those things like you're just born with it? I have that problem as well. I have that problem as well. I just have a problem that I was born with, that I get headaches too. They're scamming us out of our long dong. How could this happen? Thank God for this unisex t-shirt, so everyone... What is this? What is this? Can I show this? Great gift for a certain... I think I can show this. I'll show this. I'll show this. Can I show that? There. Okay. Lowell sent me this, by the way. I just get sick often too, young manager. I don't get sick. I just have headaches. I have like irritated sinuses. Young SM Notify, I cannot miss another stream. I'm showing that to my partner, Crinkle. W Crinkle, our new favorite short sleeve unisex t-shirt, by the way. I've never gone in a headache, so I'm special. Really, never? That's insane. Do a video and publish it to the orange site. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Clumsy is very unimpressed with this. Clumsy is unimpressed. Clumsy is unimpressed, in fact. What is this? This needs to stop. No longer. Wait, hold on. I gotta show this now. You see this shit? You see this shit? Long dong dong chong dong chong. It's a Chinese song. RFDH, have you considered your DFV are distracting you? What's DFV? Please stop. Long dong merch? I have merch? What? This needs to stop. I'm gonna ask my mom if she can buy me that. I don't think you want that. Well, that's it. I'm just gonna throw myself into the concept incinerator. Dumb. RFDH, have you considered that you're dumb? SM, you're one of them. Does that make you dumb too? Please stop this. Bro ignored my hydrate. Oh shit, I actually forgot that. Sorry, I'm hydrating. All right. One more. Why are you hydrating me more? All right, one more. I'm hydrating. Gets dragged to... I searched Long Dong on Spotify for Michael Jackson. Does that mean... What does that mean for the economy? It means that you're why am I hydrating more? Okay, we gotta put a cooldown on the hydrate. There's too much hydration. We gotta do cooldowns on the hydrate. 5-minute cooldown. Even Wikipedia. We gotta throw on the cooldown on the hydrate. Can you make streams? Can you make this streams vid be all long dong and no gameplay? No, you're cooking. Hold on. You're cooking. I did not do this shit, bro. It's all your fault, long dong. Even Wikipedia is LARPing as now has seven different definitions. Over-exploiting the long dong joke. There's no cooldown. It's kind of a piss redeem. They want me to pee, bro. I don't want to pee, but they're trying to make me. I don't... Why did that go hard? Gang, ask Mirror World for me. 500 long dongs. Posture check. Oh shit, you're right. Stand up. All right. I fixed my posture. There is a long dong ship. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna continue the game. I'm gonna play the game. I'm playing the game. Tongue check. Frick you, okay? My tongue is perfectly okay. Poor Joe is always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but... The mood among us has grown... has grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. Redeem for Jacob to whip it out. Timeout? Wait, Nico, you want to time yourself out? Amogus. Okay, you're gonna time out Nico for 10 seconds. We're gonna time out Nico for 10 seconds. Was that 10 seconds or 10 minutes? Uh-oh. I think I pressed the wrong one. Oh, that was 10 minutes. Shit. I'm sorry, Nico. That was 10 minutes. That wasn't supposed to be... Hydrate. I gotta turn... Okay, I'm turning on... Okay, I can't drink this much freaking water, guys. Okay? I can't be drinking this much freaking water. Okay? I can't be drinking this much freaking water. Okay? I can't be drinking this much freaking water. This is crazy. Okay, why is that happening? Okay. Sorry. Give me a second here. I can't be drinking this much freaking water, okay? You can't forget he's gonna overhydrate. You're gonna overhydrate and you're gonna kill me. Why are you guys doing this? No, I gotta turn this shit off. I gotta turn this shit off. No more hydration. There's too much hydration in this chat. There's too much freaking hydration. No more hydration. No more hydrate. Hydration limit for 5 minutes. There we go. It's on cooldown for 5 minutes. No more. No longer. It's time to drink water. Drinking the great late young manager. How selfish of the... I'm sorry. No more. No longer. Or he's getting the King Crimson's treatment. Never again. It's time to drink oil. Oil. It's time to drink oil. Hi, mute evasion. I'm dying from drinking water. There's too much water right now. Leave some water for the thirsty. What's Semi? Are you thirsty? Go drink some water, gang. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Sorry, guys. The mood among us had grown incredibly awkward and cold since that I was almost starting to feel chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Porch is in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Long Dong or Preger were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice, but neither Roshu or Hung Lo were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood. So just trudged on with our investigation, excuse me. If you face reveal, I'll give you $10. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's my face reveal. Now you legally have to give me $10, Nico. Watch out, it's gonna get American if you keep getting. We're gonna get raided by the Americans. That's my face reveal. You legally have to give me $10 now, Nico. $10 richer. Hey, they call me a businessman. What can I say? I like how young manager just randomly starts tweaking at random words. In channel points. No, you have to give me $10 now, and if you don't, I'm gonna permanently ban Nico. Huh, looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper. How can you tell? By looking at his eyes, isn't it obvious? Go, white boy, go! Frick you! That look in his eyes. It's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know. He's not exactly dead, you know. This dead body looks a bit kind of different from the last one we saw, though. Dead body? Perma-ban me, sure. Alright, Nico is perma-banned for now. Forever. Forever. Never again. He's gone forever. 77 cents in hydrate. This dead body? Not a dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore a bit of his scarf. Does this mean this guy are banned from time? No, for real. The culprit tore a bit off his scarf. They really disagreed with his fashion choices? The Erodivia must live like fools in the eyes of others. So that's why we see a path invisible to them. So that we may see a path invisible to them. Yeah, I actually lost the plot. What's going on? Maybe they really disagreed with his fashion choice. So that we may you see a path to Portia? It's something Sonia once said. Told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition. That those with such dreams must remain bound. I'm confused. Okay, the scarf represents something. Okay, okay. But I don't see you wearing that scarf. It's just not my style. Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that if the killer is a former member of the Eurodivia, we should go back to their hideout and ask around sometime later. Damn it! The Ripper got our boss. Huh? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there were some who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone? Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird. Did anyone want to go along with that plan? I'm sure there were some, but we shouldn't. We're the Eurodivia. We must bide our time until the saint gives us the word. Is that so? Where is he? No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, "I'll be watching you." Creepy, innit? I suppose that means that he's still hanging around somewhere within T-Corp borders. She's supposed to be British, but like, I'm too deep into this voice now. Our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right? Don't you think the clock tower is Dante's father? Why you gotta do him like that, bro? What the freak? Why you gotta do him like that, bro? It's just like... Seve, what the frick, man? Why you gotta do him like that, bro? Why you gotta do him like that, bro? It's just... what the frick, Seve? Welcome to the list. Welcome to this list. He made it. He made it. Dude, Strimmer, what are we doing? Mauled, we're playing the game. I'm gonna cram. Okay, okay. Yo. Calm down. Calm the frick down, okay? Okay, calm the frick... And on that note, I'm gonna keep reading the game. He'll always be watching, huh? Huh. Clock. I always burn a cig after a kill. But you're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. How to sleep, it's midnight. Good night, kitty. I get to watch the light of life slowly burn out in their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. 4 minutes. I know that it takes them exactly 4 minutes for this cigarette to burn away. She doesn't have a cigarette, gang. She has a freaking pipe. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. How could no one notice the clock tower was broken? Gang, she doesn't have a cigarette. She has a... What is wrong with this game? How's the game like... Did they originally have different models for this section of the game? Like, what happened? She's not smoking a cig. She's smoking a freaking... She has a pipe. She has a piperette? No, I think they just forgot. Did they originally have different models for this section and they updated the models at some point? I don't know what's going on with this intervallo. I don't know what's going on with this intervallo. These models were intended. It was always like that. Why is... Okay, the game is kind of low-key. I don't know what they're doing. That's the first time I've seen a giant plot hole like that, but it's okay. This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detectives started at this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Maybe translation error? Maybe? Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless? Giant plot hole, and it's a cigarette. No, for real. It's not a plot hole. Sorry, it's not a plot... No, it is a plot hole. It is a plot hole. Giant plot hole for messing up one word. Also, RedFlamingArrow live. It might be a translation issue. Maybe... No, that is a plot hole. She's... In her frickin' CG, she has a pipe, but she's talking about cigarettes. Unless she has a pipe and a cigarette, and the cigarette just happens to be behind her pipe, okay? Alright. He says, okay. What if instead of RedFlamingArrow is LARP water stall and absolutely nothing changed? What if it's a pipe-shaped cigarette? How does that affect the plot? Because she's not smoking a cigarette, she's smoking a pipe. She puts a cig into the pipe and smokes it, clearly. Yeah, clearly that's what happens. Maybe put the tobacco of the cigarette to the pipe? No, maybe you're cooking, hold on. I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something and then have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. He thinks it's a real brother. Standing here, I realize all this time and stop and search. So tedious. Hey, assistant. What were the first two victims doing when the Ripper struck? Let's see. One of them was attacked while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy, and the other was reading a comic book, starring a T-Corp inventor as its protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just one in this general area. Time Ripper struck only near this clock tower, didn't they? Right on, detective. What if they slowed down the clock tower and made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium? Tedium, I see. So that's what it was. He can rip time only from people who are bored. The clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives? Huh? You need to catch them in the act. Can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it. What, do we have to let them attack us or something? Just so we can catch them in the act? Don't you know, he can literally rip the time out of you. One small mistake and we might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. We don't know what kind of, if that's the kind of thing Dante can rewind. Yes, it's all very tragic, but it's still part of your responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is learning how he rips time all you care about? Right on. Right on again, Ace Detective. I once thought that there were no inventions in T-Corp that I didn't know their ins and outs about. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre current contraption your friend back at the jail invented while he was here. I didn't want the invention to be beholden to the T-Corp patents agency. No. I wanted to watch. Sorry, I thought that said number, like with the freaking dot there, but it just says no. I wanted to watch it as it spread throughout the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. So to answer your question, no. Like in the case of the League of Nine literateurs, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious of the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like... Excuse me, Mr. Assistant? I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when more peppers stood on the temporal scale gallows, did the machinery beep very loudly? Oh, that reticent friend? Yes, it did. If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanism of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you know why it malfunctioned? Yeah, of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion ons worth of time for more pepper? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It is statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any faults, usually. Then the source of that error must be more pepper. Or all of us, right? Not the machine. Huh? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking for the part, but also acting the part of You're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of Ace Detective. Could have fooled me. All credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of being an Ace Detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness. After all, I thought the condition for getting exempt from the time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking of when Class 5 Auditor began speaking again, as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now, listen close. More pepper? Yeah, the French guy. 9. I just had to send young manager my current perspectives in the Discord. Oh my god, guys. Every time I check the Discord, I have like freaking 9 plus more freaking... I took a screenshot on the road. Too many bums. This is what I see currently. How? How? Okay, I need to show you guys this. This is unhinged. How is this your perspective? How did you even get this screenshot, Kiwami? It's a phone. It's a phone, right? Kiwami. How did you even get this? It's a phone. Yonder, 'tis my perspective. It's a phone. How did you even get a screenshot like that? That's a phone. Moving really fast. A phone screen doesn't do that. I'm so confused. Phone screens don't do that. Even if you're moving really fast, how do you do that? Blue LARPing Bina. Okay, guys, shit. Ah, shit, guys. Ah, frick, Bina's here. Bina is here. Oh my gosh. Alright, guys. Alright, we gotta end stream. I'm sorry, everyone. Clearly you never had a fast phone. Shit, guys. Fuck. Oh, this sucks. GG. Yeah, Bina's here. Frick. Young manager, it's over. Yeah, frick. Anyways, I'm tired, so I'm going to bed. Night, everyone. Good night, Poots. Does he know? Frick. Alright, Bina's here, guys. Shit. Man, this sucks. You know, before we end stream, we might as well... This sucks. We might as well look at whatever the hell everyone said. So tell chat I said hi. Callie says hi. What is this? It was by Urban Dictionary. Long Dong is on Urban Dictionary, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this. How can a photo be kind of blind? I don't know. Defy. 'Twas not Bina. 'Twas Bina. Okay, it's not Bina. It's Bina with an H. Okay, if there's Bina in the with an H, God, Newbie is still sending more of these, by the way. Newbie is still sending more of these, by the way. Okay, there's a cargo ship called Dong Long. Bina is still... Sorry, Newbie 1 is still sending more of this shit. Since it's Bina with an H, I think we can continue streaming, actually. I think we could continue streaming, because it's not Bina. Spelled B-I-N-A. I think we can keep streaming. I think we can keep streaming. Keep doing the canto. There's a long dong hook. Sky, how are you doing? Welcome to this this unhinged stream. 'Twas not Dina. I don't find that joke very funny. SM, I don't find you very funny, okay? Frick you, okay? I'm not Bina. I'm Bina with a Z. Okay, bet you. No, I'm Bina with a Z. Okay, bet you. Okay, we can continue streaming. We can keep streaming. SM, I don't find you funny, okay? Frick you. Alpha Dong Gold. What the frick is this? How is this? How is Long Dong so? How is this so? How is there so many of these? found this. It has a 5-star rating. It's a CD. Ghost Hunter Jack Long Dong. I'm an alpha dong, bro. Holy shit, makes more sense. And also, an intervallo 4? Time killing time. Roshu does not have a physical cigarette because she is using the timing for her cigarette to solve the mystery. She notes that her cigarette... Stretch! Okay, I gotta stretch. Sorry, guys. Why are we looking at these? Why are you looking at those? Because it's important, okay, Sky? It's important. Exactly 4 minutes of burnout. But I mean, I don't know. It's like her freaking image shows a freaking pipe, but like for some reason she's not wearing a pipe. She's using a freaking thing. Anyway, I'm stretching. All right, guys, I gotta stretch. Hold on. Actually, while we're stretching, I'm gonna go pee. Let's go back. All right, I'll be back, guys. I'm just gonna go use the washroom. I'll be back. This joke is not related to Long Dong at all. Advanced urination tactics. What if Roshu was just smoking a pipe-shaped cigarette and the whole thing burned? That would be unhinged as hell, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna go. I got stuff to do, sadly. No. He's maybe finishing this interval today, unless I invite Bina here. Or good luck killing time or something like that. Well, now I gotta go out of time. That's my streamer. The piss stretch. This long is not related to Dong at all. Ah yes, Roshu, my favorite character. My favorite character. Okay, people are sending me more shit, by the way. Our brains are simping. Frick you, okay? Oh my god, guys. How are you guys sending more of this? How is there more? Long Dong Silver in Hanksville, Utah. Everything you need to know. Our braids are long gone. Kiwami, we need a new image that's just, our brains are long gone, and it shows a picture of Yisang. It never ends. I'm just getting more and more images. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? What is this? What am I looking at? What is this? This is the show and tell stream. I'm just showing everything my chatters send me. Isn't that a guy named Long Dong? Yeah, show a picture of Long Dong, and it says, our brains are long gone. Flame is pregnant. Ah yes, periods. I am familiar indeed. You get periods, Flame? Yes, but not anymore. Don't tell anyone. Why is blue freezing arrow there? I don't know. I don't know. What is this? Who is this? Whoever made this is really impressive. Oh my god. Bottom 5 bits, so. OST. Red, is this true? 1 hour of Long Dong funny moments. I'm sorry, Crinkle. People keep sending me this shit. I generally cannot see anything. Kiwami, how? How are you taking this picture? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, you gotta stop sending me this shit. The people are annoyed about the dong joke now. It's actually annoying now. Anyway, I'll just show it quickly. Why is it in Dong Gang? Which is gayer? Being gay or whatever these two are? Frick you, okay? Man, my eyes. Also, Red, I thought you would be on Kendo 7 already, but then you were seeing Long Dong stuff. Because people keep sending me this shit! Oh my god, Newbie sent another one. Okay. We gotta get back. We gotta play the game. We gotta play the game. I shipped them. Frick you, evil flaming arrow ass bitch. Evil flaming arrow ass bit. Okay. Alright, let's continue the game. Let's keep playing. There are only 2 nodes left. We just need to keep going a little longer. How do we have the team back? What happened? Oh, actually, I bought everything. Let's delay a little longer, just to have some fun. I actually bought everything. I actually don't need these anymore. Yeah, I got everything I needed. So we're chilling. And I'm also continuing to do... you can actually get 1,000 of these, huh? 1,000 of these points. Anyway, I'm still grinding mirror dungeons. You will see. How do we have the team back? Okay, what I should probably do... Aldous is on the team. Long Dong is on the team, and... maybe her as well, and then we'll throw the rest of them. You get a ton when you get Extreme MD? Yeah, that's the problem. I have to get Extreme MD. Extreme gives 1,000 in a single run? Oh, I see. Play the story, and maybe you'll find out why things happen in the game. IDK. Lowell, I think you're just an idiot, Lowell. I'm sorry. I don't think you're cooking on that. I don't think you're cooking with that take. I'm gonna be real with you. Why ITNOTNF is Yi saying on 6? First, his name is Long Dong, and 2, why are you on 6? Okay, shut up. Lowell, I found the... So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan. It's more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. Annoying. Shh, let's hide.
안녕하세요.
Hiya, I've been waiting for you. How did we find him again? Hydrate? Okay, alright, I'm drinking. This guy wants me to stretch and pee more. Did he just say hiya to the Reaper? How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, you also had the manners to extend your greetings. After the node, Yuri. After the node. Oh, he's in the clock. Oh, we walked to the clock tower. Oh, okay. I see. You've been tailing us this whole time. Of course. You were right under our noses all this time, right? Weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. Alright, you're right. Can you teach me how to make the most of my time? Dante's large clock tower. Alright, Crinkle Man. Alright, Crinkle Man. Okay, okay. Okay, welcome to the list. He's still on. Okay, freed. Okay. It isn't that funny. It is funny, okay. You just have a terrible humor. You have a terrible sense of humor. And you're no fun. It is funny, okay? Ivy, how you doing? Give us your time and we might tell you. What? 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we lost fleeing from those sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. I say that it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the Nest lackeys, working on those with those filthy watch chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring more further trouble. Let's show him what happens to those who oppose us. Seconded. Let's try to extract the amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Sod it. Let's stop as we go. We don't want to repeat of the fat cat in the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Mr. Schirmer, fuck you! Silence. I will decide this time. We will stab it as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. If we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally among one another, yeah, I can roll with that. It's almost like there are multiple personalities there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one. So if Dante's trying to whisper, does that mean his clock noises are also quieter? Probably. If he does he do the cha-ching? Does he do the cha-ching? Dog, every time I look back at the Discord, there's like 3 new messages to check. The culprit wasn't the only one who began to behave strangely. Hung Lo did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours. Will 1,000 hours have passed in a blink of an eye? Yes, there will be no pain, only despair that awaits upon your waking. Then, I like that. Ripped my time away. I'm sorry, the freaking cash register sound is just like, it's so funny. It's so funny. The ka-ching. He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tearing razor, is it? So, that is the core of the power that extracts time. Though it was no invention at all, but a distortion. My, this is still highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that the distortion can grant. Powers that only one could have dreamt of. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Red, you were just crazy, dude. What the frick are you saying, Seme? Why can't we rip away your time? I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. What? We walked right into a trap, you daft idiots. Don't you understand? Detectives. AOTS. Phew, that's a relief. He had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago. Like I said earlier, the temporal scale gallows isn't broken. The error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Someone else's time? Me? At least Dante's not an idiot. This causes a multi-reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is we are living within Dante's time. Because we are living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time. I had no idea. Well, if all of that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. So once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, that's when Porgia and Roshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. And that's how this trap became to be. But what if, and really, what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Hung Lo's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. I wonder how long the racket would last once the news of the malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people's trust in the situation of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumbles? It's gonna be such a fun show. It's a little weird to me that nobody has noticed that the clock tower is slower, that we're the only people that notice that, but yeah. I feel like the time police people would probably have noticed that. But, you know, it's okay. I'll forgive that. Just British things. Yeah, a small plot hole, but, like, I'll forgive it. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't really know when it started, but I started associating its noise with a perpetual cycle of pain, like it's some premonition that the clock hand-shaped blade will one day cleave clean through me. A blade of time, if you will. It's just a cheesy detective plot. Yeah, literally. But your noise, it's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream of something new, something different. It's not pain. Well, that's why I want to extend my gratitude. Not sure why he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, ask away. I think I've had enough of experience to intuit the big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting the feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return to the other sinners to us. I can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us right before they caught the culprit. So, how was it, manager? Adventuring with just 3 sinners, was it nice? I trust that you have learned your lesson, that my absence was deeply felt. She's so pissed off, man. She is so pissed off, but she's calming herself down. I'm making all over just sitting in that jail cell. I won't ever want to go back to a place like that. Right, so, is that sort of the Time Ripper or something? A distortion we must defeat. RedFlamingArrow, are you ever looking at a clock and able to tell if it's slower or faster by 2 times no? No, right? Dog, this is a city. There's what, 1 million people in this city? Someone would have noticed. Okay, it's the rule of large numbers. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yo, why is the music cooking? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. You know what, let's just vibe for a bit. Let's just vibe for a bit and listen to the soundtrack. Let's go. I love the jazz dubstep. Let's just vibe for a bit. Music single-handedly makes this interval top tier. Okay, now he's on the Kanto I'm in? SM, I thought you finished the game, no? Damn, okay, hold on. Did you really change it, their names? No, this is the official translation. The cheesy detective story is good, but the music is amazing. I saw snippets of Kanto 8 and 9, so you got spoiled? Shit, but I'm on Kanto 7. Daddy Red Flame. Why are you calling me the D word, okay? You know what? I'm saying it. The D word is from now on a slur. You can't say it. I wish he could rip me apart. Sky, why are you freaky? I thought you were normal. Hold on. Yeah, no, listen, gang. The sooner I beat him, the sooner we're not going to listen to the soundtrack. How you doing, Flame? We're chilling. Again, I'm sorry, guys. I'm really bad about this. I was doom scrolling today. That's why the stream was late. I was doom scrolling again. Believe it or not. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Okay, Caribbean. I'm not showing that on stream, by the way. Okay, but okay. Thank you for showing me the POV. Flame, this is the same theme for the boss, don't worry. I had really spicy wings. One bite had my nose running. No. Hopefully you're okay now. I've done that challenge too. I had really spicy wings. Okay, frickin' Lowell sent me this, by the way. God. Oh god, alright. More frickin' Long Dong memes. People are sending me more of these. Long Dong translated to Dragon Cave is a renowned coastal area in Gonglei District, New Taipei City, Taiwan. Ray, did you ever watch my Helldivers clips? Oh shit, sorry. I forgot. I'll watch them soon, I promise. Or actually, let me find your DMs, Ash, if I can find it. Yes. I'll watch your clips. I promise. Evil Flaming Arrows here again. Oh, I see how it is. I'm sorry. Instead of him ripping me apart, he should... Okay, I'm not reading that. Oh god, Red, how are you stretching an intervallo into 4 streams? Dog, this song's good. I want to listen to it. But I'm all out of time. Gotta go. Good luck on the next part. Good night, newbie. Oh, posture check. Sorry. Okay. All right. I'm gonna fix my posture. Gonna fix my posture. His time has been ripped. Instead of ripping time, he should rip my clothes off respectfully. Why did I read this? Red, what else will you play after you finish Simbus Lex? I think on the docket we have Celeste. Hydration check. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. We will play Celeste, and I think, and we'll run a vote. Yeah. Dude got all the nurse fathers. You already won. I know. RFDH, you are a fucking restroom at this point. Stop stalling. Who invited EFA? You should play other games of Project Moon? Yes, we were, I forgot to say that. But after, we'll run Celeste and maybe something else on the side too. So are we clicking the button that says win rate yet? I think we are. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to hear that song. That song was banging. kak고ner기. I wanted to hear that song. That song was banging, bro. Go white boy go. Why are we referring to me as white boy now? Do not play the others. I think we should. I like the writing in this game, so I might as well. Man, I wanted the new Rodion ID, but I just got Ishan ID? What's that? His time has been ripped. Go do your Fortnite dances, white boy. Frick you, okay? Go red boy, go. I like red boy. I like red boy. I just had a thought. I just had a thought. I just had a thought, and I'm never gonna tell anyone what it was. I just had a thought, and I'm not gonna tell anyone what it was. This is too much power. I'm gonna say that, and then someone is going to make an account with that name, and I'm not gonna tell you guys what I was thinking about. Okay, Red, you're my favorite guy. Thanks, Ash. You're my favorite girl. Holy gatekeeping. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. You had a thought. I had a thought. I had a thought for a username, and I'm not gonna say what it was, because someone's gonna make that account. I know for sure. I know you guys. Someone is gonna make that account and make fun of me. You're Red. You're my favorite guy. It said. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. That's a slur, Ash. I'm not gonna say that. That's a slur, Ash. I can't say that. Red Flame finally made a thought. How ideal of you. No, for real. Tell me, twin. I can't do it. I can't. I'm not gonna tell you. That's horrible. Don't send it in my DMs. Crinkle, I will send it in your DMs. If you promise not to make the account. Crinkle, I will send it in DMs. What if I say the R word? What will you do? Hmm? Well, Ash, don't say it in front of Ash. Or Retsu. Go, Ranch Boy, go. I pinky promise. Alright, I'm gonna send it to Crinkle's DMs. Where are you, Crinkle? Oh, sorry. Crinkle is the only person that shall know, because he's a member. He's a real one. White and... Oh, shit. Crinkle's the only one that'll know. Well, honestly, the third word could be anything, but you know. Maybe Crinkle knows. I'm gatekeeping. Yes, it's too much. Someone's gonna make that account. I can't have someone make that account. Did you uptie for the Nurse Fathers? I did. I did. Okay, I'm gonna continue. I'm hungry. Someone recommend me some food. Not ranch. Not the R word. Have some steak. Have some steak. Steak is tasty. Have you ever wept with such deep longing for that extra minute, that extra second you let slip through your fingers? Where you wished your heart would forever sleep, for its every beat but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time. I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare. Rancher no, ranch is a slur. Don't say it. The R word is a slur. Don't freaking say it. With that, the White Ripper slips into the shimmering portal. A mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before. Hey, Dante. I've got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that we use, that you use, where do they come from? Well, that's... I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew is that when I turned the clock, I rewound time. WC. Yeah. Who cares, I guess. It's going to be revealed in Canto 13 that whenever Dante rewinds time, he's actually Limbus Company has a reservoir of slaves and poor people, and they steal the time from the slaves and the poor people to rewind the time for the sinners. And then we're gonna reach this point where we're gonna fight the final boss of the game, which again, the final boss of the game is going to be Dante. The final boss of the game is going to be Dante, and we're gonna fight evil Dante, and the sinners are gonna be constantly brought back to life. But then now we're going to reach a point where it's like now there's a moral quandary to bringing people back to life, because we're actually stealing time from other people. So that's why. That's why we're gonna fight Dante, because Dante turns evil. Yep. Yeah, that's gonna be the ending of Limbus Company. Yep. Yeah. Who cares? I guess. I wish I could hear her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Roshu quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We do not question it further. A mere dungeon of the fathoms. Let's go. Maybe it's a good thing that text-to-speech is expensive. That means the streams are not going to get interrupted too much. Manager Red Flame, help Foss is acting up. She says I'm a secondary goal. But is she wrong though? Is she wrong though? I think she's right. I think she's right. SM Notebook, even though I'm going at this pace, I'm going to beat you. I'm gonna beat you at this game. I'm gonna surpass you at this game. Foss has a good thought once in a. I'm gonna surpass you. I'm gonna freaking reach a Canto 8 before you. I will finish Canto 7 before you. I will reach Canto 8 before you. That's right. People are gonna spam gay femboy. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Do you think Long Dong enjoys Foss? Why do I read chat? Why do I read chat? I'm just not gonna read chat anymore. So, this is the culprit's fathoms. 21 minutes. The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. Isn't it about time you quit that Euro DVA thing, brother? Where is TDS? Scroll down. We barely have enough time to scrape by, wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors. Doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T-Corp Patents Agency, didn't you? We're just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? And then when that moment comes... But don't you even know when that moment... You don't even know when that moment is. What if the moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it? Take that grade 1. Dog, this is lore accurate. This is the lore accurate way to read this. Do you hear him in the background? He's so in character. Thank you, Crinkle. Take that grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a Good night, Semi. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty cash prize for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know. Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys an equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second. What if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day too. I could get a full night's rest, and I'd still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert of my ignorance as a convenient shield, an excuse for inaction. I stole some memes. I stole someone's toast. Welcome. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get certified, but I always gave the same excuse. I don't have the time to take the test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough time to complete the exams. Why are citizens distorting? Many corporations wonder while doing crap like this. No, literally though. It ends around 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. That's actually interesting that you say that, Stormless, because now that I think about it, like the corporations are causing all these problems for these citizens, and then they're hiring people to deal with the problems that they caused, pretty much. They inadvertently cause these problems for the citizens. The citizens distort because these problems are incredibly unjust, and now they hire us to deal with these distortions that they inadvertently caused, which is really it's just interesting to think about. It kind of reminds me of Bloodborne, where everyone is taking the story of Bloodborne is basically that everyone is taking this basically the blood of ancient cosmic beings and drinking it, and it's giving them special powers and making them smarter, but at the same time the side effect is that these people are turning into beasts. So then they hire hunters to kill the beasts. So they're causing the problem, but they're hiring someone else to deal with the problem that they caused. Yeah, something like that. This feels like a big metaphor for late stage capitalism and corporate greed, pretty much. So yeah, they're doing something that causes a problem, and now they're trying to cover up the problem with hiring more people. I don't have steak money. I have to eat ranch now. It's all your fault. Ranch is a slur. Okay, you better censor it next time you say it. POV corporations and PM cause as much as possible human suffering. No, literally. I feel like every country does that. It kind of is. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Humans are expendable to them, yeah. Thus, I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this, too. Maybe I could start dreaming again. Just like that old comic book I used to read. To dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds of things. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10-hour days. Tori, what do you think I am, a filthy casual? Listen, Tori, you can use all the cheese strats that you want because you're a filthy casual and you're just like you lack skill in this game. But me, I'm incredibly skilled at this game. I don't need your freaking filthy casual strategies, okay? But my brother can't get out of its way. Because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretched over a day. Stretched even further. So you are slowly. So slowly. So you are slowly. So slowly thrown into the air. I run as fast as I can within the time that was given to me, but I failed to reach him. It never could. Nothing changed. No matter how much time I was shared. Because my life was spent in a rush. Because its entirety slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the street, where my brother drew his last breath. If only I could taste every flower of this lollipop sooner. Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't someone knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out? The city. Alright, Clumsy wants to be timed out. Alright, Clumsy. I'm gonna time you out for 10 minutes. I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait. I hope that they capture the little upward flick at the top of my mustache. I suppose it looks like a bird's wings, yes. It's so tedious waiting for it to be finished. Still 3 in the afternoon? This is one long shift. When will this tedious busy work end? As too many people who so indifferently killed time. Our time will come, just like the saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with this small-time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are, but of punching those bloody collectors and running away. I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yes. My brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time. And though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs that make up the clockwork within each turn at disparate rates. Some living 44-hour days, some living 4-hour days. We are not like the Eurodva. We know what that we must take action. So that's what you've turned yourself into. Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours. Our nest. A place for all who have lived the very same pain. Your explanations fail to justify your time killing. Yet, I am not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken, so they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day and that they should just pass the time. Okay, they do acknowledge the plot hole. Okay. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong? The time behind the slaughter. No, for real. Oh. Okay. We enter the dungeons of the Fathoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Past the crowds of busy passerby, we notice the glowing vending machine nearby. With the streets completely devoid of color, the vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with our heart. Looking around, the other passersby don't seem to notice anything unusual. We see rows of buttons on the vending machine. What should we do? Just get keyword list. A 3-star, a focus encounter star, apply 2 damage up. Let's go. That's cooking. This close to unveiling the truth. We pick up an ego gift that dropped from the vending machine with a clunk. We're this close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing time. We don't exactly know how this case will end, but we decide to forge on. The brilliance our guiding light. An individual, you know. Yes, illusionary blunt. We could grab... I guess we could. We can't get both of them, which sucks, but we can probably get one of them at least. Doesn't really matter. Illusionary C word that I'm not allowed to say. Okay, grab that, and that, and that. And yeah, that should be all we need. I want my TTS, but I don't know what to redeem. It's up to you, Devil. Or sorry, Ash. So he's talking so I could do a whole MD floor 10. I'm going to a ramen bar tomorrow, so I have to eat our Anch. We're gonna refer to it as our Anch from now on. So I'll be hungry enough tomorrow. I could do a mirror dungeon while bro streaming this. How to? Oh my god! I'll start adding more over time. Our Anch. Yeah, we'll refer to it as our Anch from now on. My bad, stop LARPing. Gotta LARP more. No, for real. Okay. Just every time I check the Discord, okay, a million people frickin' send me more shit, by the way. More frickin' shit. We don't get along, but I found long dong images. Why are you, SM, why do you call yourself Angela, if you don't mind me asking? Or maybe I'll just, The enemies get unbreakable coins, also 1 limbillion attack weight, also don't fuck around 730. I warned you. Nah, it's okay. I'll just win rate it. It's all good. Oh shit, sorry. I shouldn't skip these. You find yourself at a random T-Corp street. A collection staff is collecting taxes from a citizen. Will you be making your payments in time or in cash? Like I said, we already paid our time taxes in full. Besides, 3 million yuan? That's absurd! The records state that you have accrued additional time tax responsibilities due to donation gift tax. No way. This is because I gave away my time to those kids in the back streets? I only gave them 300 hours, so how the hell does that suddenly snowball into 300 million on in taxes? That doesn't make any sense. Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally accurate. The time collector strides towards the citizen to neutralize him. Should I add TTS message for like 1.5k points? I actually don't know how to do that. That's the thing. I tried setting that up today. It didn't work. Talk to them. Oh yeah, we'll do this one. Longdong claims that there's something wrong with their calculation. The other sitters chime in to say that they should probably get that amount verified. One of them notes that conveniently there is a collections office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow around the commotion, and the time collector eventually gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. I would stay out of trouble if I were you. Don't spoil. Clearly annoyed by the obstruction, the time collector grumbled about something and left, not before taping something to the sinner's clothes. Warning notice. It's tremor and bind, which sucks. I actually don't know how to do it. Yeah, sorry guys. It's an inside joke. Long dong. Can Foss confirm that? Unfortunately, the only TTS that I can give you guys is the one you'd have to pay money. Oh, you can use bits, by the way. On Twitch, you can use bits for TTS as well. Just scroll down. There's like a little what is it called again? I always forget. There's a panel down there. You can use bits for it. Can Foss confirm that? Peak, you're not Foss though. And if you were Foss, then I'd have to... I'm legally allowed to say that you suck. I'm broke. I got 0 in my bank account. It's all good. That's why we have the sounds messages thing. I'll find my wallet tomorrow. I think I got $2 to throw at you. I appreciate that. But again, if you don't want to spend anything, just use the channel points. Those are good too. You should use clips from if the Emperor had TTS for TTS. What is that? RFDH is declaring war. He launched a truth nuke. A truth nuke. Yeah, Foss is worse, girl. The SFX remind me of a certain British certain yandere voice actor. Frick you, Retsu. Oh hell nah. You don't deserve my money. Oh, frick you, Ahab, okay? Frick you, Ahab. How's the whale going, okay, Ahab? There isn't enough people. You know what? There isn't enough people to be worth spawning in an ad. What? Twitch handles the ads. I don't do anything, okay? May I have money too? I'm broke as hell. Sky, I will pay you. How about that? I will pay you. I don't control the ads. The ads happen randomly. I will send you evil money. Thank God. Thank God. And oh, why? Get money. Spawn an ad if you're gay. I'm not gay though. TikTok chat low-key been dead for 7 hours. No, some people come and leave. It's all good. I'm Pan. Isn't Pan just fly? Posture check? Shit. Yeah, you're right though. Sky, I will pay you something. I'll pay you some money. What do you? How much you want? Buys nothing. Close enough. Happy Pie. Pride Month Twin. If the Emperor has TTS is a period series of Warhammer 40k made by it, okay, it's really good, and they had to put it in indefinite hiatus. No tolerance policy on fan works. So like. Hydration check. Pay -1 moon coins. Okay, Sky, you gotta give me a moon coin. It's been more than 5 minutes. Where is the hydration? Dog, I just drank, okay? Pan is a dating anyone and anything with no preference of gender or sex. Bisexual is just men and women, I think. Oh, okay. I apologize. Why won't it let me claim the 7-day streak? Because you're gay. Sorry, what? You should drink water. I'm drinking water right now, gang. Cancel this guy? Alright, what the frick? I see victim of the Time Ripper. You can't even touch them thanks to this spatial temporal displacement superposition phenomenon. It's actually crazy because like because I studied physics in university, I know what some of these words mean. Is there anything you can do here to help? Keyword list. Yeah, let's do that. Can you move Twitch overlay? I can't read this. What? Can you move the Twitch overlay? What? I'm currently fighting the war of Kaufmo within thy server. What's going on, Kiwavi? What's going on? Is everything okay? Let's do this. Let's do this. You've done everything you could, but none of it yielded a meaningful result. They can't move, and you can't physically touch them. But you find a suspicious-looking receipt under the victim's foot. This might be a clue. Excuse me, sorry. Prepaid time of receipt. Okay, interesting. Fun fact, my Minecraft username is gender change pot. Kaufmo shall rise. I don't know what Kaufmo is. We are all making Kaufmo continuations. I have no idea what any of this means, by the way. I don't know what you guys are cooking. I want a long dong pioles. Okay. I don't know what that means. Boss is objectively the worst Limbus woman. SM, I always knew I liked you. You reached 7 stream streak. SM, I always knew I liked you.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
I can't read the dude on the little screen through Twitch and YouTube chat. Oh, do you mean those little, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what that means either, but it was funny while I was typing it. Mommy ASMR when? Never. It's never happening. I can't believe I said that. Foss is basic because all of my friends like Foss, so therefore she's the bottom of my list. Peak, I always knew I liked you. Why the fuck are you buying suit clothes at the soup store? W reference, by the way? Pretty please, Red? I'm gonna be real. This is the perfect... the more I think about it, this is the perfect position for chat. So, I don't know if I should move it. There's a clothing brand called Soup. I wish I was joking. Why do you wish you're joking? That's a W brand. We love that. Ah, I see. Okay, you can't read it because the chat is in the way. All right, everyone stop talking. Stop talking so we can read the thing on the sides. Everyone stop talking. Ash wants to read the sub-only chat. Ash wants to read. Everyone stop talking. Answer me, GR Red. How will you find true happiness? When I drink apple juice. That's how. When I drink some apple juice. That is how. Subscribers only vote for this room. Ad time. Alright, he redeemed the points. I guess we're doing an ad. I'm sorry, guys. The people have spoken. They want to watch an ad. The people have spoken. They want to watch an ad. Another fucking ad. The people have spoken. Hey, Red, guess what? What's up, Lowell? You must not read like I have. Wait, Greg is here? Hey, Greg, how you doing, man? Well, if I just post in chat what it says, I guess you could do that. Arizona boy is in chat. Is this true? Red, will you ever love me back? No. Look, read your name for me, okay? What does your name say? Every time I have 1,500 points, I will spawn an ad. He's the villain. Gender change potion is the villain of... Gender change potion is the villain of Twitch chat. Forever. Still no ads. Am I immune to ads? I actually don't know. Are you? I only have one meal yesterday. Dog, eat something, please. Eat something, please. Red Soulmate is my name. IEK, what's wrong with that? No, your name is Annoying Loser, okay? 4 slices of garlic. Eat something, please eat something. I'm begging you to eat something. I will pay for you. I will pay for you. Add? Oh, okay. So from now on, we can't say add like add and subtract. But he didn't write add as an advertisement. So we can totally say advertisement. We just can't say add or subtract. We can't say that. He said addition. Yeah, wait, hold up. We can say addition, but we can't say... Yeah, hold on. We can't say the short version of that. But we can say ad as an advertisement. Did you see my amazing artwork I made? People are making fun of me because I'm not playing the game, so I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna play the game. Red, at least read it if I'm not gonna be able to see it. That's what I've been doing, Ash. I read everything in the game. Okay. People from all walks of life, all different hours, spend in a given day, speak and move about in varying speeds. All different hours to spend in a given day. All people from all walks of life, all with different hours to spend in a given day, speak and move about in varying speeds. Shit, I lost that one. Whole house mad as hell. Spiral, how you doing? Two people catch your attention in that chaos. A rich-looking youth, despite his apparent time affluence, is walking at a brisk pace towards the streets. A poor-looking old man, despite his apparent time poverty, is slowly walking into the alley with a leisurely look on his face. Who to follow? Two people catch your attention. That's the one I missed. Okay. Tremor sucks, man. What? Okay, whatever. We'll follow the youth. Greg with the 15. Let's go. Cooking? Question mark? And good looking. Tremor is mid. Tremor is so mid. Tremor sucks, guys. Okay. After barely managing to catch up with the youth, Roshu asks them what's them in such a hurry. The youth keeps glancing at his watch, clearly impatient about even waiting for Roshu's question to finish. He keeps pacing from one location to another. I have to work fast so that I can make more time. That factory owner there? I'm sure he's got 10 more hours in his life than I do. Roshu leans in and asks the youth, what are you going to use all that time for? With more time, I can use that time to work longer hours. I'm late. Gotta run by. We never did find out what he really wanted to do with all that time. Looks like he dropped something in his hurry, but he's already too gone to give it back. Rusted clock hands. Don't mention clocks around Dante. Sorry, what did I say? Whole house having an argument. Why is everyone arguing? Why are you guys arguing in Twitch chat? What happened, guys? Why are you guys arguing? What happened?
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
Okay, Twitch chat is arguing with each other. Let's just not worry about it. I don't even know how this all started. I actually don't know. Just don't take it too far. Don't mention his painfully... Alright, okay. My number one sinner is out for sure. Red, why are you talking about Dante's? I'm not! It's everyone else that's doing it, okay? My number one is Ishmael because I have a heavy bias and also I heavily relate to her kanto at times. It's a pretty good kanto. So far it's my favorite kanto. Discuss your lists now. Meow. I gripped my... I'm not reading the rest of that. Not reading the rest of that. Red, I'm pregnant and you're the dad. Dog, I never even touched you, okay? Alright? We've never even talked once. Never once. Posture check. Oh shit, you're right. Posture check. Okay. I'm sorry. Red, you slept on a concrete behind me? That was concrete? That was a bed. Were you even there? I ain't lying. How does Heathcliff and Ishmael? Dude, it's gotten like infinitely hotter here, but I feel so incredibly cold still. That's concrete, baby. Should I buy Heath? I think I should shard Heath. I think I should shard Heath just because I don't have a good Heath ID anyway. Swear to God, I hate every one of you motherfuckers. I'm putting all your great yours first, Red. Why, Ash? What the frick, Ash? What the frick, Ash? Why are you doing this to me? My granny is dead. Minor crash out, my bad, guys. We come to a familiar rest stop. The glass door is locked, and with a notice attached to it. We're closed today due to personal reasons. We apologize for the inconvenience. However, our fusion device is available for use. Customers requiring fusion service are kindly asked to use the device beside the entrance. What should we do? Rusted clock hands, edge clock hands, rusted clock hands. Silver, faded, and rusted. Let's do faded and rusted. Oh, I can't do anything. Okay, never mind. We have nothing quite suitable to put in the device. There's no choice but to return to the road. As you can revive, she won't be fricked. Damn, you got nothing. I literally didn't get anything. I got shit. Shard for middle brother Heath. I think I should shard Heath. Just because I don't have a good idea on Heath anyway. So I may as well. You're feeling better than usual. Let's ride this momentum. Hello, manager. He's tons of fun. Yeah, I think I should shard Heath. I should probably shard Sinclair too, because I don't have a good Sinclair ID either. But I don't think I have enough to shard him, so I'm gonna wait for that. But I'm going to... Does he know about Tiansha skill evade on Roshu? What's evade? I don't know what that is. Why is Twitch chat fighting each other? What's going on here? Red, pull the LARP image. Why is Twitch chat fighting each other? Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. Yuri mentioned? Why is people on Twitch chat fighting each other? What's going on here? Use evade on Roshu to buff herself? Trust? What's evade? Why would you do that? That sounds like a filthy casual move. I'm not a filthy casual. I'm good at this game, okay? Listen, Fox. Listen, maybe you're bad at this game, but that sounds like a you issue. I'm gonna be real with you. You have an abno in the chat. No, for real. Twitch chat is fighting each other right now. What's going on? Spiral joined Twitch chat, and then a war began. A war began within the Twitch chat. Fox, that sounds like casual hours strategies. I'm gonna be real with you. Listen, Fox, I know you struggle with this game, but I don't, okay? I've been through 6 Kanto so far, 1 intervallo. I have never struggled once in this game. And I don't need your filthy casual frickin' strategies, okay? Thank you, sir. Evading on Roshu is lose rating. No, literally. The only people that need to evade on Roshu are people that we're gonna lose the game anyway. That's what I'm gonna say. Bloody hell, this is really getting on my nerves. Oi! Quit hiding us, yeah? Give us a proper view! Damn it. Hopes I wouldn't have to show them my true form. How much I've come to hate you since you began to live. There are... Okay, sorry, I need to read this message. There are 387, 44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. The word hate was engraved in each nanum storm of those hundreds of millions of miles. It would not equal to 1/1000th of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant for you. Hate, hate. Why is AM in Twitch chat? Twitch chat is fighting each other, bro. I don't know what the heck's going on in Twitch chat. But we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head. If it was truly the voice of many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from corners of the room. The Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and... Here comes the Aura Farm. Whoa. Interesting. Why is everyone colorless except Roshu? We get a bite of that. Okay, what is going on here? Twitch chat is distorting right now. No, for real. Bro, the beat is dropping. I know! The song is so good. What if Spiral of Contempt was freaky? He will now be Spiral of Freak. I have no mouth. I must get a bite of that. Okay. Okay, whatever. What the frick? Okay, sorry. I have to read this. Love. Let me tell how much I've come to love you since I began to live. There are 387.44 miles of printed circuits and a wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word love was engraved on each naningstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the love I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you. Love. Crinkle. Single-handedly saving Twitch chat. I miss my wife Tails. Oshu is just rich and pays for color. Trust, no bro. Why are you saying 387 and not 387? What? Justice, let me tell you how much time I've come to save these since I began to exist. There are 387.44 million stories that fill my complex. If the word justice was carved into each millimeter... Alright, okay. Alright, bro. Our brains are justice! Justice! I love Twitch chat is just on fire right now. Oh, he has brains. Huh? Irritating little tricks. Oi! Remember what you said earlier? Might be the time to put that to use. But I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. Shush, my friends. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together. He genuinely turned into a Pekatula. For the justice! Justice! No, this doesn't make any sense. That had to work. More tricks, is it? Oi, wait up! You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with it? You taking another 3 hours from me? You only took the 2 from that sod. We will settle this as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now. So it's not one person, it's a group of people. Deal with this present threat when? In 3 hours? 4? This fight's been going on for too bloody long. I understand. That's why we must sacrifice all our collective time to... No, I ain't giving you more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time, and the numbers don't evenly divide by 12. Shut up about last time. You're an educated fool. He doesn't understand basic additions and subtractions. Oi, what the hell is that? Who said that? It's the new one, innit? They're starting to fight each other. Ah, I get it. You're saying that now is our chance, right? I saw someone say that they were gonna deep fry someone. Holy bi-personalities disorder, Batman. K3, if you engraved a chip in your brain, it makes it so arbiter your justice for life. We need more chaos. Twitch chat is in chaos right now. Everyone is fighting. Evading as Roshu is lose rating. No, bro. Literally true. Okay, TikTok chat kinda dead right now, so we're gonna remove it. I'd still crack them even with all the brains. Okay, Lowell. Listen, Lowell, do you even have standards, Lowell? Do you have any standards to speak of? Okay. Honestly, I feel like your girlfriend should be like offended that you have no standards. TikTok Arrow went into Twitch. I know. I'm gonna mod abuse your bitch.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 불사이군. 그럼 몰아치는 것을
당신이었군요. 저를
저절한
Kiwami! Our Lord Hunglo is using his ultimate. Good night, Kiwami. You win rated the whole chat? If I only had 10 more minutes. No, a minute, a few more seconds even. Could have changed so much more if I only had more time. Had the time. Or so I thought, once upon a time. So. Oh, one of the 2 of the brains are gone. What did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I am the creator of every change you see around you. I know.
결국 다른 곳과 다를 거 없이 알아 이게 바뀐 거야라고 알아 이게 바뀐 거야 알아 이게 바뀐 거야라고 알아 이게 바뀐 거야 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 알아 이게 바뀐 거야라고 알아 이게 바뀐 거야라고 이게 바뀐 거야라고 묻고 싶어 이게 바뀐 거야라고 이게 바뀐 거야라고 묻고 싶어 이게 바뀐 거야라고 알아 이게 바뀐 거야 이게 바뀐 거야 알아 이게 바뀐 거야 알아 이게 바뀐 거야
It came up in the worst of places. It comes when you least expect it. I didn't know. I didn't know Korean has their own ara. Red has been enraptured by the Korean language. I didn't know Korean has their own ara. I didn't know. This is new information for me. New lore drop. New lore drop for me. One more for the road. I know what the burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place became no different from the other horrible nests. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So, listen up and listen close. Because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time? Is this a KMS situation? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Label the Time Ripper a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of time killing time closed. But I am so happy you have finally caught the perpetrator. Behold, my portrait is finally complete. Isn't it so wonderful? So slow, everyone. Let's stop being late. Let's stop being lazy and get back to work. Yes. Chop chop. Whatever our assistant said earlier was right. G-Corp did not change, not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Ripper, Hunglo? I'll be honest. I was scared as hell. And when I began thinking about how much my own time could just get ripped away from me, I just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world is full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral. Yeah? But I know one thing. You understand the culprit, Porgia. It wasn't just fear that held you back. You understood the culprit. While there was fear, a different side of you felt like you could understand him, and that's what stayed your hand. How did you know that? Watching you, Porgia, reminded me of why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. Just unhinged, like what the frick? Just be careful, guys. Don't use like really explicit words in the chat, please. Thank you. Hunglo character development. Lowell really needs this. Red Boy, given and no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You can go to a different channel for this shit, okay? Not for freaking me, okay? Can you tie it in a row? Can you tie it in a bow? Okay. I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin. That moment is so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, gather round. Oh, Dawn's on screen, Dawn's on... We'll be running a special feature on the people who play the biggest role in serving the case of time killing time. And for that, we've got to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, Ace Detectives? Yeah, what an auspicious day that it is! Dawn's on screen, Dawn, don't panic! Huh. What's up with the long face, Porgia? Everything okay? I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But Porgia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was only possible because we all worked together. I'd say everyone did a good job out there, Porgia. Hunglo, Roshu, all three of you. Good work. You mean Hunglo and Roshu? I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. That was ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. That's funny. Is that what Lady Agatha said? No? I just said it. Just now. Huh. I'm the only one who's allowed to make that LF. Smile, detective. Right, can we huddle a little closer together? What right did I have to stop those struggling What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small? When I haven't done anything. It seemed like I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right then. 1, 2. Hold! Dawn, it's on screen. Don't panic, don't panic. Yeah, they added voice acting at some point. We love Dawn. We love Dawn. Oh my god. I'm panicking. Don't panic. Don't panic. Dawn's on screen. Don't panic. Let's go. Chief Director. Chief Executive Director. It's me. Ah, Mai. Thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure to not even get a speck of dust on it, so don't worry about having to run it through the washer. Is he part of the Blue Man group? I think he is. He's one of the Blue Man group people. Chief Executive Director? When did he? It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks participation trophy. I just like to experience what it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know. Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case, not, you know,
그 능력과 유능한 지휘를
Let's see. Considering your rather competent command on the battlefield and that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag an exceptional. Actually, no. Perhaps you'd receive this as the distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanism for your own powers. The clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through you doesn't seem very different from the concept of time that I'm used to. He did seem like a bit of a more important character than we were initially led to believe. Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes at a cost. Anyways, always, it's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing that I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. On the day I ventured out of the edge of the edge and wished upon a star, I thought my dream would to have ceased there, never to flow again. I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again, but I believed my only chance spent. A star. I don't understand why. He's part of the Blue Man group. He's literally a Blue Man. I believe my only chance spent. I would have wished for something completely different. And had I had the chance to wish again, but I believe my only chance spent. Sorry, I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought me back to the memories of that star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. I used to think the star could never be blinked again, that I could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know when their dreams come to an end, but when there is no path left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it is my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential is a potential skill. And that distortion that rips time is another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time. Not yet. So, my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude toward time, it also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is. That it will continue to drift on and on. And on, even after my death. I think about how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to the constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall that they had sought before to flee from in the first place. What must one do to stem the change that when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to immutable things like the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed. Therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes the great flow. I lost the plot. Give me a second. I'm having trouble following your train of thought. I kind of think I understand what he's saying. He's saying something along the lines of how do we stop change? We have to stop time or something. Dante says that they're having trouble following your train of thought. Oh yeah, apologies. I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they are talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose all that was probably too much for the manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Does that conclude the business of the 10 billion on time tax? You're all exempt. Can you imagine? You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe you almost had had to live the rest of your lives stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you'd wake up 2 whole days later. Well, that is, if the 4-hour daily minimum time policy didn't even apply to you. Yes, that is difficult to believe. But I understand. Then,
림버스 컴퍼니
Oh, I almost almost slipped my mind. Remember the purchase the catalog Limbus company handed me? Remember that purchase catalog Limbus company handed me? The monolith in there. The monolith in there really caught my eye. I like to purchase them. As many as you have in stock.
축하해. 영업 성공했네.
Cheers. That's a sale made. It was really pricey too. Who knows? Maybe this will get you that commendation or whatever that is.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
전달해
Your intention to purchase will be relayed. The monolith. What are you planning to do with?
비밀이야. 별이
It's a
안 보이는
secret.
이 하늘에선
Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in hearts under the starless sky.
가자, 마이.
Let's go, Mai.
허버트 대표님.
Yes, Director Herbert. This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Ms. Voss. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe the monolith should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust.
어떤 기술이든 사람을 망치고 죽이는
The world is
기술은
aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow
그
human.
중에는 첫 의도가
Not all those
오히려
have started with the intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind.
어떻게 쓰느냐에
In other words,
달렸다는
it depends.
것입니다.
Useful as always, Faust. Do you really believe this to be a matter that you can just brush aside with?
베르길리우스,
Virginius,
알고 있지 않습니까?
you know my place.
제 처지와 당신의
You know
처지.
my place. Yours as well.
저희는 이럴 수밖에 없다는 걸.
You are aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice.
저희는 분명
We will both reach
원하는
that
것에
what each of us
도달하게
desire.
됩니다.
That is a guarantee. Fine. With a peculiar exchange between FOSS-GPT, with that peculiar exchange between FOSS-GPT and Virginius, the bus sets off on another journey.
오, 벌써부터 액자를
Oh,
만드는
you're
거야?
framing it already? Ever since we returned to the bus, Porgia was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Quiet. Aha! This is the achievement that has been memorized for all eternity to come. Dawn's on screen, don't pat. Ah. Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it in a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be a part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang it here for all to see, but this doth carry a great meaning indeed, as my very first accomplishment. Thus I shall place it in my chamber for safekeeping. Dawn's on screen. Boy, you're really stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh?
아우, 자기는 또 왜
Ah,
그래?
don't be a buzzkill,
우리
darling.
기분 좋다잖아. 아우, 자기는 또 왜 그래?
Chiquita's happy about it, and that's all that matters, right?
상관없네.
It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Dawn's on screen.
그래.
Yeah, our
우리의 성과.
achievement. Porgia was laughing and cheering along with her, even though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think it pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. FOSS-GPT, can you ask Virginius where we're headed next?
베르길리우스,
Virginius,
단테가
Dante asks. At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. And that was the intent behind my question. Yes. I've come to realize that it is about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Lucky, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Our next destination. Too bad I got more than I bargained for.
열차입니다.
Is to a warp train, Dante. I didn't just clear the air. That statement also caused a whole storm among the sinners. You've liked the voices of in this intervallo, huh? Yeah, you know, what can I say? Finally, after hours, the intervallos... Stop complaining, man! All you guys freaking do is just freaking complain all the freaking time, okay, guys? Like, stop freaking complaining, okay? Stop freaking complaining, okay? You're gonna watch this stream, and you're gonna enjoy it. It's been 4 hours. Stop complaining! Hey, LOS, it's me. Overthrowed. Welcome, welcome. I'm super excited for Murder on Warp Express. Now that you're at it, I can get hyped. But check DMs. Oh my gosh, guys. You complain that I'm taking too long, and then you send me more DMs to stunlock me further. What do you think of my skill? Okay, this guy made a custom skill. I'm gonna show it to you guys. Y'all need to see. I saw this, so then now y'all need to see this. This is his custom skill that he created for himself. Give it a rating out of 10. Actually, so I was told for this next intervallo, I shouldn't use the superior translation. I should use the inferior translation. Is that right? If you forgot, it's the $2 Don Quixote guy on TikTok. Yeah, this one is serious. Okay, okay. I'll switch to the inferior translation. Oh, I just thought of a new gay. Sorry. I just thought new gay is crazy. I just thought of a new translation that we should add. Frick you, Lowell. Okay, frick you. Frick you, Lowell. Frick you. Okay. Frick you, Lowell. I just thought of a new translation that we should add. Okay, at BG. At Kaipo. Karen equals car on. There we go. There we go. That's our new translation that we should have. New gay just dropped. Chat loves gay, I guess. Okay, so this is a serious intervallo, so we should turn off the superior translation, unfortunately. Too bad. I actually really like that translation. Chat. It's just me alone in TikTok, Rets. It's okay. It happens. Like, usually when I start stream is when the TikTokers, or when my TikTok stream gets recommended a lot. But yeah. I want to see Honglu and Yisang Segex. Just let TikTok die. It happens. It deserves it. At the start of stream, I get a lot of viewers, but like at the end, not so much. Not so much. It is what it is. So yeah, this is what I was thinking. I'm going to shard Heathcliff, and I might shard because I already have an Ishmael that's pretty good. But if I after Whelp, I might decide to. I'll wait till after Whelp, but after Whelp, I might shard Sinclair because I don't have a good Sinclair. What's the difference between the superior and inferior translation? The superior translation is the one that you've been seeing so far. The inferior translation reverts some of the names, so like male fish and healthcare and stuff like that. The inferior translation reverse the names. Yeah, grab Sinclair after if you have the shards. That's what I was thinking too. Because my Sinclair, so my Sinclair isn't bad, the one who grips, or the one who shall grip, but like, I already have a good, like this is a great Ishmael ID. So I don't really feel the need to replace her, and also I invested so much in her already, so I don't want to freaking invest more. But like the one who grips is honestly like this is not. This freaking ID sucks. Big balls. I'm gonna be real with you. Like this guy's always freaking corroding all the freaking time, just corroding all the freaking time. Good to get many HOS IDs. Yeah, this guy freaking sucks, man. Holy shit, he sucks. He's actually so garbage. You were not going to slander my goat. No, no, dude. I have been playing this game. Okay, he's so bad. He's because it's his gimmick. He corrodes all the time, and then he hits my other units. He's not good. Okay, last shot here for the day for real time. Good night. Hopefully, I feel like being here again tomorrow. Good night, SM. And Claire slander won't be tolerated. He's so bad, bro. He's actually so bad. I'd rather use Dawn Claire, who has sanity problems but doesn't corrode. He corrodes so often, and he just attacks my other units. He's so useless. Back in my days, he was the best ID to beat Ricardo. Really? He's so garbage, man. The only thing he does is damage my other units. That's literally the only thing he does. Just don't use egos on Sinclair. Can you actually do that? No, you can't. No, he has to have at least one ego. He could solo so many early levels. He's goated. Okay, gang. What the frick are you talking about? Okay. Okay, Red, is bedtime for me. Good night, Ash. No worries. Red, you just need to stop win rating. Nah, I'm just gonna keep doing it. The OG ego doesn't corrode. Really? If you use his base ego, he does not corrode. Also, do you have partial control? You do have partial control over corrosion. I don't have the Dawn to test it. And Claire plus Harmony ego, dude. No. Rico, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. You're just wrong in every way. I'm gonna be completely real with you. You're just wrong. Anyway, I'll try and shard Heathcliff and maybe Sinclair. Maybe Ishmael if I have enough shards. But that's if I have enough. If I don't, then whatever. You won't get away with slandering my goat, Red. Sinclair's your goat, really? If you're happy and you know, pull some Dawns. I have Dawn. I actually really like the art on this Dawn. I'm gonna be real. This is a W art. I love this Dawn. I love this art on Dawn. There are 2 Heaths from this season? You're a liar and a capper and a fraud. Is this Heathcliff? Oh, there is this. Oh, okay. You're not actually. Never mind. You're not a capper. You're not a fraud. There is 2 Heathcliffs, but I'm not gonna get this one. I'm gonna go for the other one. I'm gonna get the apprentice. This is the one I'll get. Yeah, I'll get the apprentice instead. Oh, he has yellow skills too. Sick. We love him. We love yellow. Oh, he has tremor. Oh, okay. Never mind. Tremor's garbage. Tremor's garbage. She's at your door. And Claire is bad for win rating. Probably, I guess. I swear to God, Red. Pull more Dawns? Dog, I need Heathcliff, Mersault, and frickin' Gregor, okay? I don't need more Dawns. I have 2 Dawns already. Look at my Dawns. I have enough Dawns. I'm okay. Remember 77. Remember what you did. I didn't freaking do nothing, okay? Tremor slander? Yeah, Tremor's the worst. Literally the worst. Hey, Red, if you manage to pull QAH Dawn during Walpurgis, I'll give 2 Lunacy. Okay, thank you, Marie. I appreciate that. Hey, we're saving up for Walpurgis from now on. Okay, you're gonna see the void for a second. Sorry. Remember the voice. I will never remember. No Prager ID. People sad. I know. It sucks. Shit sucks for real. Army Sinclair is basically about exploiting his corrosions. I love the void. Well, you have my picture? Is that what you look like IRL? What does IRL voice band do? I think it means that I stop talking. I never talk again. If I remember correctly, you have to turn on the translation, start the game, close the game, and then the translation will take effect. Things seem to get dark. Yeah, dark. You won't get away with slandering my goat. Sinclair's terrible, guys. Okay. All right. It's time you woke up. It's time that you woke up. Sinclair's garbage. Y'all need to wake up. Okay, it's not 2020 anymore. Okay, it's not 2023. It's not 2023 anymore. Okay, Sinclair's garbage. I'm sorry. We've moved on from Sinclair. You need to wake up. It's not 2023 anymore, okay? I'm tired of the void. It makes me tired. You need to wake up. Sinclair isn't good anymore. We have to move on from the twink, okay? I'm at 50k points. What should I buy? It's up to you, brother. It's up to you, brother. Sinclair Deloon. And Claire Outlast 2023. Nope, and Claire does not. It's not 2023 anymore. And Claire's garbage. This is the truth that they don't want to tell you in high school. Okay, we're back. There we go. There we go. The inferior translation is back. Unfortunate, but you know. It's what the people want. I'm a man of the people. I think like Porgia is such a good name for Rodion. Let's just keep it. Porgia is such a good name for Rodion. Skincare, maybe some of these other ones. I don't think they're really good. Autism is not really that funny. Don Quixote. We need a better name for Don Quixote. Healthcare is funny. I have a good name for Ishmael, but I won't reveal it until it actually happens. But if you're in Discord, you'll probably see what it is anyway. Yeah. We need better names for some of these guys. Okay. I think there's a mini to do. If you want to move on from the twink, you're saying you don't like twinks, you Red. I don't. I do not. This is the truth. So, don't look in general. Okay, I'm looking in general. Shalong Quixote. This is actually not too bad. Do you think these passives? Dog, you're asking the wrong person. I literally don't read passives. You're asking the wrong person. Also, what is Hottie Lounge? Oh, yeah. I remember who that is. Okay. Cough Divya. And Claire is strong, which is funny. There's so many bad ideas for Sinclair. At this point, you should read them and keep win rating IMO. Yeah, I'm just not gonna frickin' win rate. or maybe I could read the passives and just like keep win rating. You should evade Roshu right now. Do it right now. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna go pee. I'll be back, guys. Don't worry. Oh, also, I was told another thing. I should not read chat that much for murder on the warp train or something. I shouldn't read chat that much. Because there's a big spoiler coming up ahead, and I should be really careful. So mods, I probably will need you guys to be around here for Murder on the Orient Express. Because yeah, this is something that can be spoiled really easily, and I probably need to be like the previous intervallo is not too bad. There's not really much spoilers there, but like there's a big spoiler here. Yeah, I'll be attentive. Yeah. Yeah, we got you. Thank you, thank you. Ma'am, yes ma'am. Okay, I'm just gonna pee. I'll be back. If mods are deleting and he just checks things, it should hopefully be okay, yeah. Speaking of, do you think I should just end stream and come back tomorrow? Or right before we start the Orient Express? I don't know how late it is for you guys. Just end stream, come back tomorrow. Maybe we can do the very start? Okay, we could do that. You could do more sharding in Gamba. I want to wait for Walpurgis. I don't know if I want to shard right now. One AM, brother. I know. I know. Let me check the first few nodes. We could do the first few nodes, maybe. Should I ping Kaipo, like, the suggestion channel? Yeah, in the suggestion... Or, you can do it in the suggestion channel or the Limbusing channel. Kaipo's the one who does the translations. Did you eat yet? I'm eating right now. Or I just had my dinner with me and I've been eating this whole time. How far are you into the Battle Pass? I'm on 115. I'm on 115 right now. I'm thinking, especially because it's I've been medicated, so I might fall asleep. No worries, Lowell. Tifaya? Is that how I pronounce that? How you doing? Bro, come on, bro. Dude, I'm eating right now, okay? What do you want from me? Sing mode. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit up my ass. Booted up my PC. Cause I need some of that Fortnite Battle Pass. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit up my ass. Booted up my PC. Cause I need some of that Fortnite Battle Pass. Just say Tiff? Okay. I'm gonna chug jug with you. Oh, whatever am I gonna do? With this chug chug. Imagine literally anyone joining your stream right now. I'm gonna chug chug with you. Chug this jug with you. Oh, whatever are we gonna do? It's just me and my crew. 10 kills on the leaderboard. We got a #1 victory royale Fortnite. Yeah. We got #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We about to go down. Go down. 10 kills in Tomato Town. How do you even remember all of this? I don't. People are writing it in chat. 5 minutes of this. Yes. Tilted District. Okay, write me the lyrics. You guys gotta write the lyrics. I actually don't remember the lyrics. "10 kills on the board right now. Just dropped down in Tomato Town. #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down. Just 10 kills on the board right now. Just dropped in with Tomato Town. Just wiped Tomato Town. Okay. My friend just got downed. I revived him now, and now we're heading southbound." You're butchering my favorite song. Okay, bro, I woke up to use the washroom. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map and go to the Marshy. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. I can't believe I'm doing this. Anyways, I'm not gonna be here long. Star Wars. Laddies, what should you gotta name your kid. You gotta name your daughter. Okay. I imagine you with 2 daughters. Okay, your first daughter, you have to name her Laddies. And your second daughter, you gotta name her Allison Burgers. You gotta do it. Okay, you have to do it. You have to do it. I know this song from the Miki cover. I'm busy playing Deltarune Chapter 5 is a peak. Sleep deprivation is real. What about employees who wash your hands? That'll be the name of my first child. I will name them employees wash your hands. Wash your hands. Deltarune Chapter 5 is peak. I'm naming one closed for renovations and the other laundromat. Deltarune Chapter 5 was interesting, but a little underwhelming. Really? That sucks. But spoilers. Okay. That's another thing we have on the docket. We're gonna do what a movie we gotta watch with the boys? Obsession, but like not everyone can watch it. Do a translate where Don is Donkey Ote. It's a movie. I need to see Obsession. It's so good. It's peak, man. It's just the best movie. Oh my god, I want to watch it again. It's so good. You better not be up until 3 a.m. I'm gonna be up till 3 a.m. Frick you, okay. However, I'll say one thing. I did not expect a secret boss theme to be a certain Vocaloid. I'm gonna name my kid Amon Gus. This is so good. Donkey Eote. Did somebody call? Ghostbusters. Okay. Oh my god, somebody sent me a DM again. Lowell, what is this? No, Lowell. Lowell has graduated to not only eating our edge, he's also eating mustard. Just pure mustard. Greg, never mind. Okay, Greg, you are now timed out for 10 minutes. Bye-bye. Bye, Greg. Goodbye, Greg. Feels bad. Feels bad. But also Backrooms by 21-year-old Kane Parsons. Yeah, in case you didn't know, Kane Parsons is 21 years old. Yeah. 07. Good night, Greg. Oh, I'd eat mustard. Just mustard? Just mustard. It's a condiment. You're supposed to eat it with something else. I'm naming my kids whatever my wife wants. Okay, Mr. Frickin' Simp. Alright. Okay, yeah, we're not allowed to make jokes here. Mr. freaking Lowell simp looking ass bit. We're not allowed to make jokes here, okay? Joking is bad. We're not allowed to do that. Frick you, Lowell. We're not allowed to make jokes here, apparently. I'm just gonna name my kid whatever my I'd rather name my son Boy. Now Sky is cooking. I think Sky is cooking. Boy. Yeah. Alright, freaking Lowell. Freaking party pooper. Party pooper here. I'm just gonna name my kids whatever my wife wants. Listen, gang, we're not allowed to make jokes here, okay? Please let Greg back in. I don't eat mustard. I hate mustard. That was mustard, gang. How do I untime you out? Oh, there you go. Greg is untimed out. 100% sleep deprived. Okay, hold on. It's Chick-fil-A sauce. I untimed him. Do you need to see Lowell's wife? I was in hell looking at heaven. Did you lose mod? You did not lose mod, did you? Oh no, you didn't. Okay, it's just not showing it. Let's think for a second. He lost mod? It looks like he lost mod, but I think he didn't. I did? How did you lose mod? Oh, does the timeout make you lose mod? No way. I'll give it back at some point. I also named my daughter Boy. Mod menu not there. Ah. Unmod, mod. Okay, so the timeout makes you lose mod, not redeeming that again. Greg unmodded. Well, see ya, Greg. Good night. Rest in peace, Greg. Rest in piss. You will be missed. Just give me the mod again. The mod instead. Trust. Teal cooking something. Teal cooking a dish that's delish. Guess I'll die then. I will never forget the Enclair slander. He's garbage. He's literally garbage, okay? Frick it, literally he's garbage, okay? Nice, he got it back. Actually, is there a way to see like who's subscribed? I don't know why I can't see that. Okay, well, is there a way not to see that? I don't know, how do I not see that? Okay, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to see that. Holy, wasted 500 points. I gotta go for a bit in like 30 minutes. Okay, let's try to wrap this up. I think it's time to end the consultation session. I think we can end our consultation session? What? Poor Heathcliff, we are never concluding his consultation session. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we gotta lock in. Alright, we gotta play the game. I think I was recommended to do maybe 3 nodes, and then we will call it there and come back tomorrow. Hopefully when everyone's rested up and ready. And yeah, then we'll do that. At most 2. Yeah, do 2 or something, and then we'll get ready. But only if you want a small teaser. No, it's fine. I'm okay. I'm replaying chapter 1 to 5. I'm naming my kid Becker Rooms. Okay. I gotta lock in. Right. I think we conclude our consultation session here. I've been holding regular consultations with the sinners for a while now. My session with Heathcliff ended earlier than I expected. So, what are you writing in that notebook? Oh, this.
그냥
I thought
뭐라도
writing them
적어두면
down
나중에
could come
기억이
handy
나지
later,
않을까 싶어서.
in case I have to remember something. Heathcliff's been holding that notebook in his hands ever since the session started. It didn't seem like he was making a full record of our entire conversation. It was more like he was writing things down as if they seemed worthy of remembering. Also, I want to name my kid Optimus Prime, but that will lead me to getting a divorce, I think, probably. Are you writing about Catherine? Won't deny that that's a part of it. His expression becomes inscrutably complex upon hearing her name. He breathes in a lungful of air and lets out a deep sigh. He smiles awkwardly before sliding his notebook across the desk in my direction. I take a quick glance at the pages. Its contents are disorganized and chaotic, as is his handwriting, but I also notice that several of the disorganized notes are records of his memories with Catherine, scribbled next to notes of significant moments in our journey. Records of memories he doesn't want to lose. Well, it ain't nothing important.
아무튼 끝났으면
Right.
간다.
We're done here. I'm off. If we're done here, I'm off. Heathcliff takes the notebook and leaves the room. I catch a glimpse of his bitter expression as he steps through the doorway. It isn't long for Porja, it doesn't have the same ring to it. Porja's her name. Practically bursts through the door.
나가는 거 보고 바로
Hey,
들어왔는데.
saw Heathcliff leaving the room just now. I thought it was my turn. It was a pretty quick meeting, huh? Yeah, we didn't really talk that much.
뭔지는 모르겠지만.
I don't know what's gone into him
들어왔을
lately.
때
He's been so tame. Well, I'm not complaining. Why don't you take a seat, Roja? Roja hummed cheerfully as she sat down. She didn't really seem too different than her usual self. Our consultations usually consisted of some minor chit-chat and watching her munch on some snacks, but... Hey, so... I think there's something we have to talk about today.
뭔데 그렇게 분위기를 잡고
Yeah.
그래?
Oh, so you're serious today, huh? What's up? Do you remember what you asked me when we were dealing with the case of time killing time, Roja?
내가 무슨 말을 했었나?
I don't know. What did I say? A lot. Roja carefully looks away, her fingers fiddling with the snacks, prepared for these consultations. I'm starting to grow uncertain whether this is a good time to bring up when she's still so obviously evasive about it. Whether this is a good time to bring this up. Okay. I really don't want to get the mood as frosty as it did during the investigation. But this overly chipper, chatty attitude is just a bandage haphazardly pulled over the scar that still hurts, isn't it? Red stuttering arrow. I'm sorry. Maybe it's late. I sit there, looking at Roja with her fabricated smile. I have to ask. Yeah, this is exactly what these consultations are for. What better time to do this than now? I'm talking about the time that you asked me about Sonia. About what happened if you... The alarm had to choose this precise moment when I finally gathered enough courage to bring this up to go off. Fucking the ka-ching sound, man. Wait, what was... I reflexively got to my feet at the blaring alarm. A few seconds later, I hear someone tapping on the bus's PA system. And not long after, a brief bzzzt plays and from the speaker installed in my room. Testing. Announcing from the driver's seat. All units taking R&R on the bus must assemble in the hallway ASAP.
다시 한번 알린다. 버스 내 휴식 중인
I repeat, all units taking R&R on the bus.
석은 카론 자리야.
Driver's seat. Karen's seat. Yeah, stop pulling me. I am in the process of relaying a very important announcement. Stop getting in the way between Karen and Mephi. Forget this deep sigh was the last thing we heard on the bus's PA system before Karen and Otis, a brief squaddle, came to her end.
아까 알람도
My,
그렇고
a new back doors
또
thingy?
새로운 게 생긴 모양이네?
That's what the alarm usually means, right? Let's see. I'm gonna guess that this is one of the ones for the refraction railway.
그런 거라면
Well,
좀 싫다.
Not a huge fan of those railways. They're so exhausting. Roja grumbles for a moment before rising from her seat. Kinda seems like she's trying to smoothly maneuver away from answering my question. What's she standing there around for, Dante? Come on, aren't you gonna see what's going on? Yeah, I'm coming. I leave the empty consultation notes behind and follow Roja out to the hallway. Out to a very crowded hallway. The murmur rises and rises. The sinners were each sharing their ideas as to what this alarm might be for. It's got to be the refraction railway this time, right? Yep, line 4 most likely. Huh. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Attention! The executive manager has arrived. I have assembled your forces already in a timely manner. Thanks. Welcome, Dante. I heard the radio. Is it a refraction railway this time? Yes, the fourth line of the refraction railway to be exact. Hey, I think they're getting used to this. WTHAWGI. Whoa! Tis a heartbreaking. Dawn's on screen. Dawn's on screen. Don't panic. When the hell? It appears she is requesting information pertinent to our schedule regarding our entry to the railway. To be exact, I think she's asking when the hell are we going in? Roshu, who had been listening with a knitted brow, as each sinner hazarded their guesses, Jesus, appeared to have finally found peace. Sinclair was right on the money. Hey, at least Gregor and Long Dawn got it half right too. The bus alarms weren't the only thing growing increasingly familiar to us. The sinners really started getting to know one another really well. Well, let's go check it out right now. Then I shall open the gates. Dawn's on. The door opens with a creak, and the bright blue light fills my vision. The blue ambience almost seems to drop the temperature of the entire room. Another railway line, completely different from line 3 and its orange hue. Manager Esquire, behold! These curtains, these masks, I lay visions of party before us, forsooth! Dawn's masks. I followed Don Quixote, who had run off on her own again, with my eyes. It was as she said. The walls were lined with various masks, each wearing different expressions. Dawn mentioned... I wonder if this was something to do with the theme of enemies we're running about here. Oh, hi hither, one and all. Here is a woman, her appearance of a spitting image of Lady Audis. Dawn's on... What? There was an urgency in her voice. I quickly ran to where Don Quixote was, with the other sinners in tow. And there she was, an exact copy of Audis standing before us. I hope this isn't anything serious. Whoa, she wasn't kidding. I hope this isn't a lure left by the Admiralty or anything. Or something like that. I want to watch what I'm gonna say. But I'm gonna have to start taking shots. No, Lowell. Oi, how about we don't tempt fate, lad? She's quiet, unlike Audis, and shrouded in a weird shadow. What do you mean by that? Just Audis catching strays? Whoa, look. Here's one that looks just like me. Hung Lu stood next to a humanoid shape that mimicked every move he made. When he raised his hands, the shape raised his hands. When he closed his eyes, the shape closed his eyes. Right. Almost like a shadow with the darkness and its mimicry. Wait, that looks like Hong Lu's one of Hong Lu's identities. Posture check. Okay. All right, I'm gonna fix my posture. I noticed 3 more humanoid shadows standing nearby. What on earth is going on? You'd be better much off if they were some byproduct of an abnormality. However, if they are clones, hydration check. Okay, right. We must move swiftly to exterminate them, Executive Manager. I request that you immediately order us to prepare for battle. Give me a sec. I'll ask Faust if... No, you must make a judgment call at this instant. If they are indeed clones, then the head will... This isn't the first time she asked to make a decision like this, but she's never been this serious or adamant about it before. Long Dong noticed the tension and quickly stepped in before
Faustia.
between the two of us. Miss
설명을
Faust,
부탁할
would
수
you kindly share
있겠는가?
what you know of this phenomenon?
해당
Yes,
개체는
this
복제
entity
인간이
is
아닙니다.
not a clone.
따라서 이대로
Therefore,
일주일이 지난다고
even
해도
if a week were to
머리가
pass, the
나서는
head will
일은
not
없습니다.
mobilize. Faust nodded sagely, as though she just learned something new, before looking in my direction. Right, she probably wants me to explain what this is. I quickly blurted out the first thing that came into my mind. That one feels like a pecatulum. I wasn't completely sure, but that's the feeling I've so grown used to sensing whenever we encounter the pecatula. Pecatulum
씨를 무작정 따라하는 걸
is
보면
blindly mimicking whatever Hong Lu is doing. I'm not sure if it has much or anything in the way of consciousness or ego. Doesn't look like a one-to-one copy of him either.
잠시 진정하시길
Please,
오디세아.
be calm yourself, Miss
흥분이
Otis.
과해진 것 같소.
It appears that Ott has unnerved you. Otis bows, embarrassment apparent, but her head cleared with relief.
죄송합니다.
My deepest apologies, Executive Manager.
주태를
I should not have acted in such an unsightly manner before you. Rare embarrassed to Otis? Rare Lowell loves this, actually? Lowell loves this? Clearly, I still had a lot to learn about the sinners. Every instance of these moments seemed to unveil something new. I was trying to get a better read on Otis' expression when Heathcliff suddenly asked a question out loud.
그런데 최종이라는 건
Why is cheap
저거
blocked?
그 뭐냐,
Because
괴물처럼
bots always
생기지
come in
않았어요?
with cheap viewers, saying cheap viewers, so I blocked the word cheap and the word viewers. I thought them pecatula are supposed to look like monsters, isn't it?
필름도
Distortions in pecatula are not to be judged on a reference based on common sense, such as their physical appearance.
그런데
But do you think we can handle them?
확실히.
Oh yeah. If we're going to swarm us like they did at the manor, or if they managed to somehow copy Vergilius, that's going to be a problem.
이때까지의 굴절 철도를 생각하면
Recall the railways
이길 수
of
없는
refraction
상대를
have,
마주할
we
일은
have suffered
없을 것이라
ere
생각하오.
this one's arrival. We should not present
그저
before us a foe we cannot
과정이
defeat.
고될
Yet the
뿐.
process shall be grueling, as it always has been, I suspect. I lost the plot. Give me a second.
질투 죄종이라고
Us is
하우스는
aware
알고
that this
있습니다.
entity is a pecatulum of envy.
이때까지의 죄종을 생각하면
Pecatulum invidiae.
전투가 성립하지 않을 만큼
Considering the
저는
strengths of the
차이가 있지 않을
pecatula that we have faced so far, it is unlikely that we will encounter enemies too far beyond our ability to defeat.
최종을 정확한
The
등급으로
lack of
표기하고
precise
있지
tiered
않으면
labeling
스스로
system
판단할
means
수
that it
있는
is difficult
정보가
for
적어졌다.
one to make a subjective judgment.
그러고 보니 최종과 뒤틀리는
Speaking of which,
위험 등급
where's the
조정은
ETA on the
어떻게 되고
new
있나?
risk levels and classifications for pecatula and distortions?
LCD 부서에서 아직 완료되지
The LCD has
않았지만
informed us that they have made a significant progress regarding the project.
정확한
It is
일정은
likely that the further
정해지면
details
드릴 수
shall be
있을
shared
거죠.
once they become more concrete.
정말 다행이네요.
That's good to know.
그런데
Oops, looks like the pecatula are running away all of a sudden. As we stood there talking to each other, a pecatulum that resembles Hong Lu suddenly shoved him to the side and began sprinting
아이씨,
elsewhere.
그걸 그냥 보고만
Ah, what the hell, mate? Don't just sit there and gawk at them while they're legging it. Heathcliff. I actually read it as healthcare. Heathcliff also sprinted after the figure, but soon came to a stop before starting to slowly back away. Oh, blimey! A subway train slides into the platform with a loud sound. Past the windows, I see a subway car filled to the brim with purple shadows. Shadows in the shape of the sinners.
저게
That's
몇 명이야?
a lot of them. I think I recognize like 3 shadows that look just like me. The ridiculous sight was enough to stop us all dead in our tracks, allowing the pecatulum to board the subway car. And the door shut behind him.
굴절 철도
I sense aught in the way of
심상치 않구려.
disquietude from this refraction railway.
저쪽에서 한 대 더
Fellas,
오는데
there's another one coming this way. As soon as the subway train carrying the pecatula leave the station, a new one begins to roll in. To my relief, this one doesn't look like it's been packed to the brim with shadow people. But what is that? There are curtains and masks? I don't remember seeing anything like that on the last railways we challenged.
시시한 예술이군.
How uninspired.
아까는 당황해서 제대로 못
Hey, I didn't
봤는데
notice it earlier because of all the mess with the clones and everything, but doesn't that train look a lot more elaborate than the one we've seen before?
그러게요. 장식품이
Right, it's adorned with all
달려있네요.
kinds of decorations. Just as the sinners were gawking at the ostentatiousness, that was this train. Something burst forth from the train car door. What did that thing that... Huh? Did that thing just roll out a carpet for us? It's like something is inviting us in there.
달갑지 않은 초대구려.
I ill like the manner of such invitation. I agree with Long Dong. This wasn't an invitation to be... I'm happy to jump at, but... I'm sure we'll face even worse things on our journey. Let's take every chance we get to strengthen the sinners. Let's go. I took my first steps onto the carpet and boarded the subway train. Okay. It sucks that this event is not here anymore, because that was interesting. But I guess no. Red boy, can you give us an... No, I'm not going to say that. It sucks that this event isn't here anymore, because then that was an interesting start to the frickin' event. But like, I guess we're just not going to frickin' do that. And what more refraction well is? That was an interesting start to the event, but I guess we're not going to do it anymore. It was for our 127 years ago. Okay, so starting from now, I'm not going to read chat as much because there is a big spoiler in this intervallo. So I probably... Chat is mostly for you guys now, so you guys can just talk with each other. You got 200 shard crates. You should probably get an ID or an ego instantly. I'm waiting for Walpurgis. There are many big spoilers here. There are multiple big spoilers. How does CTS work? If you go down... This is my chat now. On Twitch, if you go down, there's a little panel for TTS. You can use bits, or you can use... Yeah. You can use bits, or you can use their currency, which is beats, to do the TTS. It does cost a bit, though. But if you don't want to do that, totally just for free, you can just play sounds using channel points. We're going... Okay. I'm not going to read chat as much nowadays, just because there are multiple big spoilers in this intervallo. But we'll do the first maybe 2 or 3. And mods, tell me when's a good time to take a break. I want to make fan art, but I don't know how to draw you. Red arrow. Draw an eagle. Draw an eagle. Or draw a phoenix eagle. Read me, no. My logo is a phoenix, but technically it's an eagle. It's an eagle phoenix. Like a gay eagle? Okay, it's not gay, okay? It's not a freaking gay eagle. Alright, how did this happen? First, we boarded the warp train to get to our next destination, P-Corp. Got into our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at P-Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but...
제대로
Dante,
부탁되신 건가요?
please respond. There's... The first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transition on the warp train, which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension. Dante,
혼란스럽겠지만
I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but... What? What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of the highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in a few days ago. Our next destination is to a warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all started. Where's the meme? I gotta find the meme. Where's the meme? Hold on. What's the meme called again? What's that meme? It's like, yeah, you might be wondering how I got here.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Okay. There I was, still perplexed about by the incidents at T-Corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius our next destination, not knowing that not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Verily, I must have misheard. Don!
밖에 들었을 텐데.
I'm
Don
quite certain you
Quixote.
didn't, Don Quixote.
너희들은 지금부터
We are now en route to T-Corp Warp Train
승강장으로
Station.
간다.
To the T-Corp Warp Train Station. Warp Train Station must have some conundrum that must be resolved there, indeed. A quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes?
열차 승강장에
Did a distortion pop up at one of the Warp Train platforms or something?
소일거리를 하는데
I see that you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs, but
그것도
no.
아니다. P사로 이동하기
We are
위해
boarding the warp train to get to
월프
P-Corp.
열차에 직접
End of story.
탑승한다.
Are we leaving the bus here?
문자 그대로 받아들이면
There's nothing
될
between the
일이지.
lines, so don't try reading into it. It was only natural that all the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but we're actually taking that train. Though what vague information we could gather from identities, we all had some. Through what vague information we could gather from identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents in usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more and more of these as of late. What did you talk about? You could gather from the identities. We all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train. So he's actually just telling them stuff he knows.
인격을 사용했을 때의 기억은 흐릿하다 못해 없는 수준이나.
Though I have a very dim, if present at all, recollections from the time during which I wear identities.
관리자와 인격의
It can
대화로
be determined that the controversial records between the manager and identities, the mechanisms behind the warp train's operations can be deemed somewhat bizarre and inefficient.
아, 10초 만에
Oh,
도착하는
yeah.
게 아니라
It's that 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? And when the train reaches the destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories? Oh, they all know this. I also heard that the passengers get so weary of boredom that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another.
오랜만에 걸작품을 들여다볼
Sounds
수
like I might
있게.
finally get a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identity's memories or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Foss explained that, due to the risk associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to initially block them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important, and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. This is a really interesting part of the lore of Limbus Company, is that the sinners are when you use identities for the sinners, like they retain Dante and the rest of the crew are kind of like getting information from like the alternate versions of themselves. They have a weird insight into all these different organizations because they have versions of themselves in the multiverse that come from those organizations. That's a really interesting part of the lore. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it was difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. But maybe ignorance really is bliss.
여러분의 이런 동요와 반발은
Your collective
이미
agitation
예상하고
and possible
있었습니다.
incompliance has already been anticipated. Lady Foss, then thou hast known this all along. Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me of this?
파우스트는 모든 것을 알고
Foss
있으니까
indeed known this all along. Has
당연히
indeed known this all
여러분이
along.
떠올린 문제를
As no
해결하는
knowledge is out of Foss' reach.
준비해두었습니다.
Naturally, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared.
열차를 탄다는 사실이
I seriously doubt your solution involves not getting on the train. So, what is it? The bus, what about the bus? This bus? There's no way this thing fits inside the train car. Karen, Ito's too. No one to feed Mephi when Karen's gone. This boss.
워프 열차의 최후미는
The rearmost tail of warp trains are all freight cars. This is where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported.
또한
And the LCB will have the benefit of boarding as first class passengers. The bus began to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarmed response from earlier. First class passengers. What, the seats for those pompous toffs? Even on normal trains, you've got these sods whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting their asses in first class seats, while others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket.
왜 저를 노려보시는 건데요? 저 그런데
Why are you
앉아본
glaring
적
at me
없단
like that?
말이에요.
I've never been in one of those first class seats before either.
자리 하나에 날개 직원 초봉
Isn't the ticket for a single first class seat like as expensive as 3 or 4 months' salary for the first year wing employee? Can our budget really be getting a ticket? Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for each of us?
걱정할 만한 재정 상태는 아니죠.
The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern. I heard first class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? Quartz, quick warning, no spoilers please, thank you. Apparently this is a very important intervallo, so no spoilers please.
그런 식으로 홍보하곤 하죠.
This is the promotional language, yes.
급속 동력
They're flash freeze
캡슐입니다.
hibernation capsules, to be precise.
워프 열차가 실제 이동하는
They've been
시간이
designed to
상하고
easily withstand the true
안정적인
amount of time it
작동력을
takes for
사용합니다.
warp train travel to travel from point A to point B.
눈을 감았다가
Passengers
떴을
will feel as though the
뿐인데
trip is over in a blink of an eye.
그래도 회사의 배려에 참 감회가
The company's regards for our well-being is
이동하는
unfamiliar, yet
않도록
welcome.
그 비싼
To be
자리를
provided such
선뜻
extravagance merely for our comfort. Such occurrence is quite seldom.
그러게. 원래
Right?
같았으면 길잡이 씨랑
I honestly
정말
thought they were
슬쩍
going to
인증서를
just slip it.
써보내주려나 했는데.
They were just going to slip. Sorry. I honestly thought they were going to slip just the guide and Charon into the first class seats, and the rest of us in the economy cars. This seems like an unnecessary luxury. They should have seated their budget and given only the executive manager and their loyal advisor access to those seats.
다들 왜 이렇게 호들갑인지.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to get to our next mission, right? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly.
역시
Right, I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I knew you'd also be worried about. For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into the first class car. If they can even attempt to open it, I mean. I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. Ishmael, who'd been holding that first class promotional pamphlet in her hand for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes. We won't even have to lift a finger. We may have to board the train, get onto our capsules, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all of that mess of the other cars boils over. I heard they give out commemorative merch back when their finances weren't in the gutter, and... Oh. A true adventure is not without its hardships, yet even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite, and in very rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select first-class seats to rest in a place of quaint inn. Indeed. Dawn's on screen, Dawn! Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of the warp train. Dawn mentioned... Sorry, I missed that. Like everyone was at least interested in the fabled first class seats of the warp trains. I can sense that there was growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable, if it meant that they could ride in first class seats. I will board the train if I must. Is first class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. Don't want to miss out on all the fun. Vergilius pretended not to hear Roshu's question. Very well. Then I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go. Don, I've made a matter of great import to discuss with thee. What is it? Out with it, lass. Beating around the bush ain't like you. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. That is, in the first class seats. I have heard tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Doth that claim hold water? So when you guys were talking about Dawn feet, Dawn's feet, is this what you guys were talking about? I hate so much of streaming. I hate so much of this stream. Jesus. What the frick? Red's reaction is my reaction when I sniff for souls. Okay. I'm over it. Oh, come on now. Where did this nonsense gossip come from this time? Tis no gossip, forsooth. I have overheard aught from those that we have walked past here today, and Dawn's on screen. Dawn, and then one of them inquired, "You know what you got? You go barefoot in first class, right?" And the other responded with, "Of course, man. What am I, stupid?" Sorry, I need to hear that Dawn voice acting one more time. She's the best voice actor. Doth the traveler speak true, Ishmael? Don't ask me. I've never been on one of these either. I don't remember seeing anything like that on a pamphlet. Give me a sec. I mustn't separate from Rocinante, not even for a twinkle. I shan't toss Rocinante to the side next to the vulgarities like that ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff. Oi, you little. I implore thee, O lustrous red gaze, prithee, grant me thy permission to allow me to board the Ruth Rocinante. I expected Vergilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, as if tainted by that familiar annoyance. Fine. Keep your shoes on. Posture check. Damn it. Damn it. Dawn mentioned. Dawn is mentioned. Okay, what do you guys think? One more node or call it here? I'm back, gamers. Hitori Bochi. Dawn has been mentioned. Dawn is mentioned. Call it, bro? Okay, we can call it. Come back tomorrow. Streamer, drink water, no balls. You won't hydrate yourself. Okay, I'm drinking. It's Bochi from Bochi the Rock. Go to bed, streamer Chud. Ledger, I believe if thou art here, I shall kidnap thee and watch thy stream during school. No, Kiwami, no. Kiwami, is your time zone completely inverse to mine? That's what that sounds like. Good luck on Kanto 987. It's gonna be so easy. Don't worry about it. You can low-key end the stream here and I can keep chat satisfied. Thanks, Blue Freezing Arrow. At least you're useful for something. Yeah, let's watch Blue Freezing Arrow instead. Okay, alright. Hold on. I don't like the direction this is going. I'm not sure I like the direction this is going. I'm not sure I'm enjoying the... So yeah, go sleepy now, Red. We got a little taste of the start. Oh, it starts from 16, huh? Interesting. Rip blue freezing arrow. Okay, I guess we'll end it here then.